pop this on YouTube. Screw it. What else am I doing? I should be able to see any chat from YouTube. What's on this side? It's not your business. Whoa, dude. That's kind of terrifying with the roar. Ooh, and they split in half and start floating around, dude. Not gonna let you hit me, though. Ha! Feeling slick with this movement. What do you have to say? I can't remember your name. Why can't I remember it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that Jeffrey Eggstein wasn't good. Because I was looking forward to it for a while. Why are you sorry? What did you do? It's not your business. It's not your business. Like a piñata. That's so funny. How's my health? Seems full. There's some cubes above me. Got it. Let's crack that just in case. Not dealing with you yet. We'll go over here. Where'd you go? Haha. Stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. That was dumb. I'll live with it. It's gotta have something to do with this. Got him. I wasn't gonna let him just hit me though. Whoa. Side swipe. Please, just let me remember it. I still love you. I remember you. I promise. Help me out. Wait a little longer. Hold on. I'm coming and I don't know what happened to you, but I'm coming and I'm gonna help you. It's not your business. Cleaning house. Ooh. Dude. That thing is dangerous. And health pickups. Very nice. Yo, why did I take so much damage? I don't like that. I don't like that. Got him. Where's the lion, dude? I heard him. Ah. Dude, these things are so tough. Bro, what the hell? They're so hard to hit. And then I hit them and they don't even die. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Those things are so dangerous. Where am I? I'm lost here. Passages open and close. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I can't tell you where you are. How did I miss? Not dealing with you. I know there's another one over here. Now I can take out these low-level scrubs. Yeah? Cool. A vessel. Is this what I am? Is that what any of us are, maybe? I don't know, man. Philosophical questions. Blaze it and praise it. I no longer remember how to walk. I crawl as far away as I can and it follows. Ooh, what follows? Am I supposed to fall down here, man? There's also this passage, which is like less falling down. Oh my god, that's so intimidating. Dude. I'm being like shot at the whole time. There's an enemy right there. Fuck. Dude. It's so hard to hit him and it just like triple tapped me. Man, come on. Just not having some good luck right now. Oh my god, dude, are you fucking kidding me? My luck is just dog shit. I like walk down the hallway and there's a bullet following me. Try to get these spirits to follow me downwards. Get rid of that, dude. I don't know. I guess you could call that a miss. You're the referee. Wonder what's in here. It's the key. Yes. Let's go. Enemy up here? What do you want? What do you want? Got him. I love the motion in this game, though. Like, now, this is what happened the last time. I got to the end, and I got the key, and I kind of expected there to be, like, a way to make it back from the room in which you get the key. But I guess that's like not the pattern right now. So most likely the way to get back is somewhere along the way back, just in like a little cut, like little cutty spot. probably this way. It's not your business. I see you guys. It's not your business. Can I not hit them? Okay, cool. Then I don't have to deal with them. Ooh. It's close. Got it. Wiped them out. What does it say? It feels like years have passed here. Has she forgotten about me? Alright, we made it. I think that's a save point. Hope that letter reached her. What are you talking about? I think it's the square one. Yeah. This has to be it. Do I really want to hit this though? I don't think I want to hit that. Ah, that's solid. It doesn't look like it's solid. Holy crap. Now we're in business. Not trying to take any damage, if I could help it. Yeah, pile them all up. Come on, guys. Nice row. Ooh. Oh! Wow. Oh, Bobby. Let me test something real quick. Because I don't know if I'm getting any messages from YouTube. I'm trying this out right now, you know. Autocorrect Friday. I don't know what that means. What does autocorrect Friday mean? Here we go. Is there chat? Come on, there's chat, right? But now I know what to do. I like when a game finally opens up. Now we go in a tough battle. Ah. These things will kill you so fast. Let's break these so I have health I can run back to. Timing is so key. Get these dudes to fall. Dude, that's so much damage. That's so unfair. That's crazy. But I guess I just, if I don't get hit, I don't take damage. So that's on me. So just, you know, not get hit. Nice. This looks like breakable stuff. Must not be. Alright, so here I want to take that respawn. If I made it this far, I want to continue. Reality is meaningless for those stuck in a dream. Whoa. Profound. Not really. Ooh, it's the blue worm, bro. Breaking pots. I see more enemies. Alright, he threw out some ads. Damn, I got hit with something. Didn't like that. Locking in. There's the boss head. Come on, drop down so I can kill you. They didn't know how tough those guys are. That's why they sent them out at the end. You have slain the nightmare. Your love is once more free. Free from the worm's hold. She's safe, for you are here now, once more, sharing the burden of horrors better be forgotten. You've extinguished all of it. The underlying hidden terror that has taken a toll on her soul. It's time to go home, to the restored serenity of lands familiar and lively, to spend an eternity in the peace of each other's presence, as your love is eternal. Completion time, 74 minutes. Restart amount, 14. I mean, I didn't know what to do. I could probably get it down. I'd probably beat this whole thing with no restarts. It really wasn't terribly difficult. But there's not a lot to the game, and that's kind of like, it's kind of the problem with it. But it's only like $3 or $4. There's like an arena mode, but it needs like a leaderboard, you know? Just show it before I finish. You just like go around and fight enemies. Which is cool, I guess. And then like the environments change every couple of waves. Dude won't stop attacking. Holy shit. Dude, these things are just constantly attacking, so it's really hard to even see where they are. Oh my god. Like... Wow, dude would not die. I swear the timing's a little different in Arena. Like that slash attack seems like a little slower. Man. Tough. Wow, this is terribly small. The windup takes like just like a slightly more time in arena mode, and it throws me off. Jeez. Oh my god. Why would these guys die? And like my timing is just off, dude. It's so weird. It's like everything I just did in the story mode doesn't count now. Like getting used to the timing. Where's the last enemy? Ah. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Tough, tough, tough. Dude, it's so hard to hit those little things. And it's just running after me. Well, GG's. It was a good game. Let's play another game. So, I could try Jeffrey Eggstein one more time. It was just super stressful. It wasn't even like I didn't give it a fair shot. I feel like I gave it a fair shot. It was just tough. So, yeah, let's do the another one I wanted to try out today was Lobster. Was it Lobster Punk? Holy shit. Not Cyberpunk, Lobster Punk. And yeah, so, if I finish this, I'll go back and try Jeffrey Eggstein again. But it wasn't fun, man. It wasn't fun. Play the demo. That's not even fair. I don't even think the demo would do it, because if they only show you the first 2 levels, you're gonna be like, oh, this is fun. And then you play it and you get to the 3rd level and you're like, oh my god, this is like just too tough. You know what I mean? It's like just not too tough to play. Lobster Punk. All one word. game depicts depression, suicide. Okay, so it's gonna be a heavy game. I think the resolution is low, that's why it's so small. I just have a black screen anyway. Here we go. Hey, I got an achievement for opening Lobster Punk. I'm a badass. Let's put it small again. And go to settings, because I want to put it in full screen. There we go. Perfect. 4K, full screen. You got atmosphere, sound effects, dialogue, music, global illumination, shadows, post-processing, anti-aliasing. We should be good. I don't know what I'm getting into. This is Lobster Punk. $8. Came out today. I think it's $10 normally, but it's like on an introductory offer. Again, most if not all of the games that I play here are from Steam, on Steam, you know, Steam only kind of things. Because, like, there's just not a lot of room to put out games on these other platforms, like these small indie attempts, you know, on like on the PlayStation Store or something like that. Is pretty like it's very few and far between. As a first-time dev and a solo dev, thank you for playing my game. Cool. Let's figure out what Lobster Punk is all about. Whoa, kind of seemed like things went sour or something. I need a beer. I need lower sensitivity. Performance is a little rough. This must be an Unreal Engine. Already empty, damn it. Dude really needs a beer. Is that a projector? Flashlight. Took that. Man. Looks like it's made out of stone or something like that. It definitely doesn't look like a beanbag chair. And kind of walk up on it. I don't want to break the game. What's that? What else is in this house? This house is just divided. It's like a big room divided by cloth dividers. It's like a hostel or something. It's a really interesting decision, this design decision. E. Man, they love E here. No power. Yeah, but I see beer. Is that not... The beer's hot? The beer is hot? In the freezer? In the refrigerator? How long has this been off? That's crazy. Flashlight. Toilet. I feel like I'm in the Flintstones or something. Like, everything looks like it's made out of stone. But it might be that everything's made out of lobster. I'm not entirely sure. Because that's kind of like the premise of this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Up and down, do something. Okay. Wrong circuit of fucking course. What is this little spray thing? What's his name was never as good as an electrician. As an electrician. She would have done better. Is that like a little lobster guy? I don't know, I see the tag everywhere. And it's that thing right there, which does look like a lobster head, like downwards. That must be what it is, little crawfish, little crawdad head looking thing. The fuck was that? And the other shoe drops. Wonderful. Gotta find another way to get to the tower to get power back for the fridge. Oh no. Not only are people dead, they're like rotting in the street here. Man, even the trash looks like it's made out of lobster. Keys. Need them if I don't want to end up like these dipshits. I wonder if they like grabbed an electric fence or something. This is a really cool art style though, with everything like looking kind of like stone. Like I can't tell if it's all made out of lobster or not, because it's kind of like the premise of this. Take out one fly, making my life miserable over here. Cool world. What's that sound? Something having to do with being over here? I think I'm supposed to go inside this building. Flashlight. Broken room. I see dead people. The one good thing this idiot did before blowing himself up. He always creeped Levy out anyway. Levy. Wasn't expecting that. Fly want to party? We're gonna party. Damn. Hope is lost on this one. Fucking leave me alone. Holy shit. It's all the wildfire smoke. Flies tend to like come inside when there's like wildfire smoke on in the air. I don't know why. They call them smoke flies or whatever, but boy, they're annoying. Steal the Omniuse keys off the dead man and unlock the door. That's an achievement. Wow, that jump is really whack, though. Empty lobster. Why is there just lobster here? Whoa, cool doors. Like, if anything, got some cool ass doors in this game. Look at that texture, man. So interesting. Why don't I have chat on YouTube right now? I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull it up on my PC. Ooh, let's open this weird door. That seems right. Again, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of trying things. It's so weird. You put the box down and it's still in your hand when you drop it. Dude, kind of janky. That's so funny. Get into Ferris. Another lobster. Definitely a few lobsters in this game, as one would expect. Lobster punk! Weird ass doors. Come on, man. Yeah, get the hell in here. Nobody's gonna bite you. Goodbye. Oh no. Is this all in my mind? Bunch of empty pill bottles and just piles everywhere. It's very strange. I get like one or two, but like literally a whole pile. Find celebratory spray can. Can I use the spray can? All right. Hold. There's always too many people for my taste anyway. Oh, they all disappeared. It was in my head. remember the 50-year anniversary. Kind of looks like like lobsters in liquid form, maybe? What am I? A fucking flashlight collector? It does say F right in front of the flashlight, which is kind of nice. Lobster? Oh no, I stepped on it. Buddy! Buddy! I'm so sorry! What's that thing? It's a tube. Type C3 boric acid boiler. Most commonly burns a mix of local crustaceans, high in borax and sulfuric acid, extremely inefficient, however abundant. I think it's time for a dab real quick. Hold on a sec. Stick with me. But between Jeffrey Eggstein and the flies, I'm definitely stressed. But Blue Wyrm was a good game. And it's totally worth the $3-4. Jeffrey Eggstein, dude, I actually might return it. And I rarely return games. It's just straight up, it's the deceptive game. Like, you expect there to be more lore, and there's like a couple little ha-ha like not even two ha's, like a little huh. It's like a simple huh. Hey, there's Bill Clinton, huh? You know, like don't answer the phone. And of course, like, not one mention of Trump. So whatever. I don't know. It wasn't even so much that as I probably would have still enjoyed the game, so much so if the balance was better. And so it might get better in time, but I just feel deceived. I think I'll even, like, I rarely leave like bad reviews. I might hold off on it, but like I really think that people should know that it's just doesn't really have much to do with anything. You know, it's just kind of has a funny name and is a really, really tough puzzle game that probably just isn't balanced very well, more than anything else. So hold on one second, dab it up. .420, blaze it and praise it, baby. Thanks for joining me on your Friday. Guys, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. The grape gas tastes like grapes. This is what 50 years of kicking the can down the road for the next guy gets you. Okay, patching stuff up. I think I need to go up there and put one up there too. That stinks. Dude, this is crazy. These smoke flies are like really fast too. This happens during this time of year because we just get a ton of wildfires, dude. It's kind of wild. California's wild for it. Bro, I can't see. I put it down, it's in like the worst spot possible. Oh no. Damn it. There's a couple things up here. Okay, so let's just do this. Here we go. You can use the flashlight and it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's good to know. In case of malfunction, follow the steam. We need to bring one up here too, huh? And another one here. Damn, dude. Let's get that out of the way. Let's try to find some more of these connector tubes. I mean, I know there's one down there. But I need 2 of them. Ooh, I need 3 of them. Might as well put this one over here. Get that out of the way. What happens if I just, turn this? Dude. Alright, the lights are on, so I must have done something right. I must be doing something right, 'cause in the darkness I'm standing in the light. What do I do with this information? Steam. Steam must, yes. Must patch the steam holes. That needs a hole patched. This one doesn't, okay. Nice. Lobster punk. Lobster punk. Lobster punk. Lobster punk. Lobster punk. What was a rock? A lobster. Ah, I think he's at the dumb person convention. Hey now, be nice you two. He started it. Children, children. The memories, they fade. Jerry's Storage Solutions. Okay. "50 years. Enter pipe room." Pill's got nothing left. Ooh. What's this say? It doesn't say anything, I guess. It's the weirdest jump. It like has a delay on the jump. Like a significant one. Bed. What is this? What does this mean? Ah, there's another door here. Bikes in a trash can. Some doors. Weird door opening mechanics, and I love it. It seems like it just takes me back. And I think I was supposed to go forward over here. I don't know. Because, like, what is this ramp for? And I would think if I run out of stuff out over here, I would, like, backtrack. Find fun button. Spray can. Let me check the achievements real quick. Dude, I hate these flies. Every time I'm doing anything. Did I miss anything? Trust me, I don't understand it either. Is the end. Activate power and memorial. I'll find memorial spray can. Find intro spray can. I missed one. You should make a whole game about this button. Beat the game in under 20 minutes. Find tower spray can. Okay, so there's a bunch of spray cans. There's also a ferret. And find 14 pills in one run. So, like, what are pills? I suppose that's like... I suppose it's these right here. Where he says, already empty, damn it, all the damn time. One, two, three. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You look like something. Oh, you look like something fun to press. He's talking about the button. Probably got to refill the blender in the tower to get power back at this point. Everything runs on blended lobsters. So weird, dude. So yeah, I must have to backtrack through here now that I did that. Not much. Oh, hey. Yo, Tetris. Underrated. Yeah. I'm saying. It's kind of a good question, though. If Tetris came out right now, would I consider it a freaking... a weird game? Because it is pretty off the wall, but... especially because they have, like, names for all the Tetris pieces, and you know, like... Tetrinos, I guess they're called. Lobster punk. You cyberpunks are so lame. Authorized personnel only. If that's ever stopped any of us. Come on, let's see if we can catch Ellie on her break. Is Joel here too? I don't know, I might dip on this one. Get in here, says Levi. Again, a world run on lobsters. Oh, look at the big ass golden lobster head. That's tight. I would have missed that. And like the pipes from the antennae, or I guess they're power cords? Yeah. It's like power cables coming from the lobster antenna. Yeah, every time you gotta power something on in this game, you have to find a tube filled with lobsters. Oh, I killed him. Oh, buddy, you got ragdoll physics. That's kind of fun, actually. Lobster soccer. Lobster soccer, kid. Goal. Stupid. Ooh. Barely even saw those. That's an achievement. Need a tower spray cans. It's hidden in the shadows. Yo. What's going on here? Ah, it's like blending up lobsters for power. Oh, hey. Can't get rid of me that easy. But yeah, ooh. These are all like, I think, a figment of my imagination. And this is like, what, a crate of ground up lobsters? The great lobster head. Yeah, these are the tubes. Weird, man. Borax Salvation Mixer. Commonly referred to as the blender for its resemblance to a kitchen appliance of the same name. Used to create an impure boric acid mix to distribute to the C3s down the line. Warning, technicians may experience acid burns. So acid mixed with lobsters in these big tanks, all tubed up, then going into this thing, I guess. Or maybe that's the blender and it's going into these things here to power. There's hardly enough lobsters in the blender to attempt the startup quite yet. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. It's like, you stupid, there's not enough lobsters. Okay, sorry, I don't know. This kind of reminds me of that scene in Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 at the Deer Fest. Ooh, bloody container. What's in here? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. Hold on, let me get off of this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. How do I get off this machine? Jane. Like, seriously, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so, like, am I supposed to just guess? We're guessing. I'm guessing that I have to bring it into this thing over here. That works, I guess. I don't know. Hey, I saved myself. I thought it was over for me. Who is this? So you're the one tagging everywhere. Yeah, I've seen your art around. I really like it, man. Oh, I thought you were gonna rat me out. Thanks. No problem, man. Name Soul. Name Saul, good, man. Second. This is supposed to be kind of an emotional game. Exploring the kind of the end of a civilization run off of lobster. All these memories are really ominous. Really making me feel like some catastrophe happened. Why did I? It's kind of people. Looks like there are people on that ship. Honestly, it looks like they're hanging. Just checking if there's like flashlights over here. Or spray cans. Flashlights. But yeah, they're really building a world. Like, look at this. It's all, like... Is that all liquid lobster? Is that, like, blood? Is that algae? Because it looks like just water. And, like, they're picking up what seems like... Yeah, this must all just be, like, dead lobsters. And they're picking them out. And then grinding them up. Damn. What an interesting game. Looks like I'm filling up the blender. And now these things are filling up. Liar. So what do I do with this now that I've powered everything on? Do I go back this way? It looks hot out. Everything's wavy. It looks like how it feels right where I'm at. I don't know. The story pulled me in this way. I assume I gotta go back to the dock then. Especially because I see the shadow people over here, and the shadow people need to, like, kind of vanish, I guess. That's kind of been the motif. But I could be wrong. Okay. I did everything in this tower. Yep. Shit's green. Everything's green. I must have to go back this way. I don't remember having gone this way. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Why did I need the power again though? Oh yeah. Going down all the way down here. I was in fact correct. I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, and then the 1 is kind of warped. I don't know. I guess it goes upwards. There's another tube in here. And another tube in here. Is that a door over there? No. Okay, so I think I need to bring these tubes out. Maybe need to connect them here. That makes sense. Okay. goofy puzzle. I think one's over here. No, that's just a regular tube. Something in number 2. Yep, there's one in number 2. I think these are all the tubes I need. What? What? Do I need one more, or is that gonna work? Oh, come on. There's either one I'm missing, or I need to rotate it again. Might as well look around, right? Yeah, I probably just need to rotate it again. And I probably need one on the top anyway. Let's see, there must be one in here. Nope. There's a cot in here. I can't move the stupid barrel. Or crate. Damn, I would think it'd be like right behind there then, huh? Ah, here we go. Nice. Figuring things out. A little trial and error. Man, I'm slow when I'm carrying this thing, and it makes sense. Yay. It says 3, so I probably need 3. Whoa, who's that? I think that's my buddy. I think I'm gonna run into him in a second, though. Yo, we're gonna get high on the wall. Wanna join? I'm probably gonna pass on this one. I've been doing this a lot recently. You do you, man. I just got a commission I really have to finish. Bullshit, you know it. Alrighty. I guess. See you when I see you. Stay right there. why, oh, that. Sorry. What were you saying? Oh, why are you staring at me like that? Sorry, that was just a really cool scene with you there. Had to save a mental image. Oh, thanks. I don't really get noticed like that all too often. I thought it was like a cinematic. Cool scene, man. Cool scene. And the music just stops. All the glowing people disappeared. Here's an easel. Somebody's painting. Aw. Damn. Hey, I've got something I want to show you. Do you? Damn. Oh, that's me talking. Can I ask you something real quick, though? Yeah, of course. I don't want to come across as rude, but like... seem to always be free. Do you have any other friends? Damn, bro, don't be questioning. Sorry, that came out wrong. Came out exactly how you meant it. What'd you want to show me? It's not quite done yet. You're a coward and you know it. I'll show you when it's done. Ow. Trying to make a drink real quick during the cutscene. Cutscene-like thing. Refreshing. Let's go. Oh, is that my dog? You making dog noise? Ooh. I need a new keyboard, everybody. This is not cooperating with me today for some reason. Guys, I'm sorry. So dumb. Actually, this might be a good. Just fucking give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry, guys. Had to put the dog outside. What? Why is my keyboard being so fucking weird, dude? Thank you. What the heck, dude? So yeah, what a scene. That's what my keyboard's making me. No, I'm just kidding. Already empty, damn it. Past soul achievement. Little scribble. Watching the 50-year anniversary from here was truly magical, Nora. It's truly unbelievable how much this community has grown from when our grandparents got hired on, or hell, even since the transfer of power. Memorial spray can. This cool ass locking system. Shame you never saw. Dear soul, as I write this, I've just finished, and I'm gonna bring it up to you this afternoon. Oh, something's happening. I was like floating or something? I don't know. Some crates here. But I guess I am kind of stuck down here. Do I just make my way back? And who's this supposed to be? Ah. Cool lock system. I need something for there. Eh. Puzzles. Don't really want to know what would happen if I fell down there. Kind of looks like the Steam logo. I guess to go mingle with the light people. Oh, everything is light. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. Cool. So much time. You had so much time. I didn't know. I thought there would be more. You always think that. I'll do better next time. I promise. There is no next time. There's no one left. You've gone your whole life never really knowing anyone at all. The ones you did, you pushed away. Real. Fear? Discomfort? Is the only reason you care now because you don't have that opportunity anymore? I cared. I just couldn't. Liar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you had the chance again, would you take it? Dot dot dot. I don't know. The acts are done. The curtain is closed. There's no use in feeling bad now. You have no control over it anymore. If you put yourself through hell, all it will be is punishment. Will do no help. Damn, you're hurting my feelings, game. Just chilling and adventuring. That's a lock I could open. Taking a look around real quick, might as well. Doesn't seem like anything. Just sometimes there's spray cans, and the spray cans are for an achievement, and then I can focus on less things the next time when I tend to play through games and then come back and play through them again for the achievements, you know. This game can be completed in about 20 minutes, I think. At least I think that's one of the achievements, so. And there's a lot of them, and that's kind of what made me jump on buying this game right away. I was like, oh, dude, it already has achievements. Maybe it's like a fully fledged game, and it really kind of is. I mean, like, in this day and age, it's really tough, because I like buying games as soon as they come out, you know? And then I have to be like, you know, kind of reserved in giving it a good review or a bad review, because I can't really tell yet, you know? Like, oh, is there even enough gameplay? Are there bugs? Are they gonna fix the bugs in like a day, you know? And so like this one, it's kind of refreshing that there's a game that released. I haven't experienced any bugs. I just die? Oh my god, I'm in the liquid. I'm in the liquid. What's going on? Did I somehow die? I can still turn on my flashlight. Pills. Many, many pills. What are you trying to tell me, game? A game by Carter Diaz de Leon. This is a game by me. Damn. About me. You don't say, and truthfully. for me. That's weird. Trust me, I don't understand it either. That's what the achievement says. It says the end. I don't understand it either. I've spent the better part of 2 years almost entirely solo developing this project as my first game. I'd like to thank everyone who helped me along this immensely arduous journey. I mean, it's short, for sure, for the asking price, but again, it's... there's no bugs. It's a cohesive story. It's really cool. Like, I'd put it on, like, the level of, like... Hold on. Let me look at a good comp real quick. It reminds me of Paratopic, where, yeah, it's an hour long, and it's kind of like a walking simulator, but it tells a very compelling story in a very compelling way. And I would give it that. And also, releasing day one without any bugs, you know, like, I think it's a good call. It's just like if you're looking for something for, like, you know, a long journey or something like that, you look elsewhere, I would think. Like if you want like a long dungeon crawl or something like that, get Dread Delusion for like $10 or something like that, you know what I mean? Also done by one person. We'll give you like not a Skyrim's amount of like content, but we'll give you like a good amount of time, you know what I mean? Emotional support, Biscuit. My fat fucking cat. Now I'm gonna bust an R and congratulating myself because this was so much fucking work and I'm an egotistical asshole, but hey, what do you expect from the guy who made a whole game as a thinly veiled allegory for himself and his own problems? I gotta say, that is a bit... You don't have to do any of this, man. You're like making me not like you. I'll be straight up with you. This isn't a good way of building goodwill. Animation made me want to stub my toe on a rusty nail. Fuck you, I'm too lazy to write out everything I did, but it's literally everything else. And now the sappy shit. I started my journey in game development on Rec Room. I'm physically unable to express the impact that game had on my life, but I can say one thing for sure. I would not be who I am today, and this project would not be what it is today, or even exist in the first place without it. Thank you, Rec Room, and everyone who worked on that game for giving me a childhood that put me on this path. My truest and most sincere thank you to everyone on the Linus team and associated people for supporting me through this immensely arduous project alongside Miss J and everyone from that AP Art class. The story would not be what it is without every single person I went through that class with. Lobster Point would not be what it is today without all of you. Thank you. Man, I have to say it, man. If you just left this out, I would appreciate the game more. You didn't need to do this. The self-insert and stuff. I don't know. I get it. It's about you, and it's about your life, and it's about, like, your deal, but, like, I don't know, man. It threw me off. Everything else was really cool. Like, also, like, as a first-time dev and a solo dev, thank you for playing my game. Like, I already bought your game, man. Like, and I'm happy to. Like, it's not like I'm, like, begrudging it, you know? So it's like, it's weird to do that. But that's Lobster Punk. Trying to see what achievements are missing from my collection of here. So should make the whole game about this button. So there's like a button I missed. Find every spray can, and I missed the intro spray can. Find 14 pills in one run in Garrett. Okay. But yeah, good game. Again, I would say it's like it's kind of weird because it's $8. It's a $10 game, and I finished it in an hour. And I would say about, I don't know, a good portion of it is you know, kind of patting himself on the back. But yeah. It's worth it. Let me try Jeffrey Eggstein one more time. Because I'm kind of on the fence about it. I only played 31 minutes. I mean, like, I was on the verge of returning it. I'm still on the verge of returning it, so maybe, like, giving it another shot. Maybe I, like, woke up or something like that. Alright, Jeffrey Eggstein once again. Let me just change the name of the stream. S-T-E-I-N. I always forget. Alright. Just continue and just... Let's see. I want to show you guys. It's a tough game. It is not... It's actually, like, stressful. It ain't even really that fun. The billionaire struggle for perpetual life. Yup. I bet that's pretty much that's the struggle for billionaires. Decline this. Roll the film. Gotta lock in though. Like for some reason it's kind of hard to grab some eggs. Damn. What a tough game, man. It is tough. Wind up the camera. Two reds and they're all the way on the other side. Alright, close one. Fuck. I got confused. Gotten further than I ever have before, though. I passed. I made it. So I did need to kind of like get a little warmed up. Very unfortunate that it's children noises, though. I'm in the top 500, which doesn't really mean anything, but there are some people who are getting through. They are better than me, for sure. I mean, I can't imagine there's more than like 1,000 people who played this game. The Death Bell. What is it, and where did it go? No one ever said running this sort of business would be easy. Remember those guys from the 80s? They're back. They're pissed, too. If they toss a grenade, just huck it out the window. Oh, so now I got grenades, I got phone calls, I got the camera. Did I not toss it out the window? Alright, let's try that again. How do I need to like open the window? Yeah, you do. You have to open the window. Okay, I'm getting learnt. Wow, dude, there's like a bunch of things going on, and I grabbed the one egg that I couldn't put anywhere. I don't know, I really don't like this game. 2 grenades to start off. Wow. That's a stressful game. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. And what am I really getting at the end of this? Is just like another like email segment? Yeah, fuck this game, dude. This is the funniest part of the game. You're looking at it. The front screen here. Alright, we're done here. Question is, what is next? What do we play? Lobster Punk was only an hour. Jeffrey Eggstein sucked ass. Blue Wyrm was actually a really good game, too. Was also kind of short. I was thinking either Killer 7. I really wanted to pick that back up. Something fun and entertaining for the evening. There's also Dread Delusion I've been looking forward to, but it's kind of tough. Tough to get into. It's something that you got to stick with, you know? There's no two ways about that. But I think it'd be fun. I think I want to try it. 6 o'clock where I am, I've got plenty of time, and I've been waiting to play this, so...
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers. in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny, or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
I want everyone to understand that this game was made by one motherfucker. And that blows my mind. Dread XP, lovely hell place. Cool. Wobbly 3D, wobbly textures, retro resolution. I don't know. Kind of like it off. Sharpens everything. Well, let's play and find out. I've been really looking forward to playing this one, so yeah, I'm playing on normal guy. I don't give a fuck.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the Sky Realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship,
bruh.
you ruminate on your past.
I'm ruminating in my dankness, bruh. I'm telling you. You know, it's kind of funny for something that's like kind of playing off of like the Elder Scrolls series. You're the dweller of the Sky Realms. I can't even say it without almost saying Skyrim.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
So, man, I think I need to consult the herb on this decision. What say you, Nugget? Wisdom. I think it says wisdom. I don't think it even knows how to say guile. I never want to play as a noble or a brawler, because I don't know what type of game it is. If it's based off of weapons and armor, or if it's based off of stats or something. I'm seeing stats, so it seems like it's important. But I feel like in most of these games you're going to be good on might, believe it or not. You could always like run around or something, or spell them, you know, and then hit them a bunch of times. Maximum stamina, governs the lockpick and agility. I think I'm going to go with wisdom. It's kind of my go-to.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
This is where whenever I play like Skyrim or you know, any of the Elder Scrolls games again, I never know whether to pick charm or lockpick. You learn of ancient gods, dead cities, and the language of the universe, but above all, you learn to look beyond the obvious to find hidden truths of all things. Lore, Knowledge of ancient truths allows interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. Increases the chance of successfully picking a lock. I don't know about the lock. It's really tough because sometimes charm is something that you can build up. Lore seems like something you should be able to read, you know? Like, it sounds like that would be something that you'd find a book and be able to get better at, and same with attack. And lockpicking, for that matter. But I don't know about... I guess you read up on being more charming. I don't really know. That happens in the other games. I think I'm gonna go with charm, man, but it's like... Allows interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. Damn, dude, I don't know. Do I just go full into magic? My gut says charm.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
This one's easy. I'm going spellcast for sure. Yeah. Alright. Everything else was like fucking... I don't know. Like, there's two different types of lockpicking, basically. I would think that the developer wouldn't let you just miss out on so much like that, but who knows? I don't know. I don't know this guy. I don't know. Dread Delusion. Dude's not looking so good. Graphics are, though. Oh, dude, look at that mushroom. It's all goopy. It's like a slime girl. Whoa. E. E. Yo, that dude's intimidating. Ah, coin. Howdy, fella. You look like a perfectly normal individual. Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessioner will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition in its generosity had made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I'm a servant of the Inquisition now. Are you now? Can I? Middle mouse button. I love it. I love it. Item is R. Block is F. If anything, I want the opposite and put this as Q. It's kind of how I like things. C is crouch and not control. Left button, right button, item, block. Is there no jump? There's jump. Switch weapon with Q, I guess. I don't know, why wouldn't that be like 1? Do I not have spaces for things? Alright, now I'm gonna just mess up all my damn controls, huh? I'm sorry if this is boring, because it is. Switch weapon with Q. Switch item with Z. Let's do switch weapon with 1 and switch item with 2. Switch spell with Z. Or 3. That should be easy to just press up and hit those 3. Item is still Q. Block is still R. Cool. I think I'm good. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessioner can answer that. But I calculate there are 8 in 10 chance that you'll be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Oh man. I'm about to get impressed by some fucking assets, man, because all this stuff being done by one person. This is like a boomer shooter, though, but like, I don't know. That's such a cool enemy design, dude. Like, what a cool character design. Trying to get a good shot. Oh, look at that. The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. I'm not going to take orders from a coffin. A cackle lapses into the sputter of coughs. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serves to sharpen my reason. Your base crimes against the apostatic union could not merit such exquisite torment, but I can offer you redemption of a different kind. I'm the High Confessioner of this Inquisition. Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We're tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. How exactly? Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Orneric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. Dude, this whole scene right here, this is tight. This is tight. For Corey is their leader, the notorious Vela Kalos. Never heard of her. She's the daughter of Admiral Kalos, groomed for command, but she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur. Dreadful delusions of grandeur, maybe? Claims she create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. A mechanical arm thrusts its particular device in your direction. I'll keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavis can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Dude, you're just like bleeding. Holy crap. And these are just like what, printers? Like paper? And like printing out everything that they want to print, and then they just like rip it off and toss it in the garbage down below. It's so weird. Nice world building though. The sensitivity is finally how I like it. Starting in a game for once, like, that's kind of crazy. What do I get? A rusty sword. The hunt for Velikalis. Swords are reliable all-rounder weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one has seen better days, and may I see them again. Some of the rust could be cleaned off. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press inventory to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword. Lastly, remember to press attack to unholster weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is 1 in 20 chance that you'll somehow perish in the attempt. Scored. Well, I have to try. Health potion restores your health. This potion is brewed with from the eye of herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors. One of their few treatments that does more good than harm. Damn. Shade. Yeah, that's right, you little fucking asshole fly. That's right, motherfucker. Yeah, you dead now. Haha. Congratulations. You won your prize. Spells and quick items must be equipped in the equipment. Once equipped, press spell to use spells, and item to use item. You can scroll through the equipped items. Okay. Again, those switch spells. I don't have any, I suppose. Well, let's just get in it. Wow. It's beautiful. How do I holster my weapon? I could look at it. But I kind of like to holster so that I could like take pictures and shit. Airship? I don't really see a holster option. I don't really see how that would be like a problem anyway. But if I go here and I guess unequip it. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Yeah, I did it. Now I can take a picture of the mushroom. This is such a cool scene, man. What a cool world. Shoot. Shoot, kid, shoot. And that mushroom forest like it ain't nothing. Created from the Paradoxus herb, this potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. It's become quite a habit for many university scholars. Quite a habit. Oh, mushroom pile. I feel like I'm hitting it, and it's doing some damage. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessioner sent you off to die? Are you a ghost? She smiles, gesturing at yourself. Are you shocked by a little apparition? Her gentle laugh seems to echo around you. My. You won't get far if that's the case. She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains draw, and the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you. Something tells me you have your own role to play. You're cool, man. Look at this big thing. Man, what a cool game. Ah. Health potion. Ooh, coins. There's a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. Some are active skills such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills such as defense and regen. Skills can be improved by increasing the Delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. Ammunition. Assortment of ammunition for ranged weapons required to fire bows and the like. Bows and the like. Glimmer of Delusion. Collect more to gain a full Delusion. Oh, I can't wait to have a full delusion. Derived from the Jitta seed. Got him. I'm sure this is just determined by how I can slash. Alright, well, let's see what that thing is then. Kind of seems like a spell of some sort. I could certainly fall off there. Oh my god. Is this like a respawn point? Damn, dude, what a damn good looking game. Holy shit. Coins. A lockpick. Is this mushroom? Sounds like the mushroom's making noise. Like it's flushing or something. Is that Gordon Freeman? The road ahead is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance that you'll die horribly. Direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past your enemies. Hold on a second, just responding to something. Jeffrey Eggstein sucks. Wow. My bad. Just needed to get back to someone about Jeffrey Eggstein. In many cases, combat is avoidable. Press crouch to toggle sneaking. Your footsteps will not make any sound. Alternatively, you can sneak up behind an enemy to perform a stealth attack. Damage to unawares enemies will be multiplied. How can I sneak up on these guys? Got you in the booty. Nice. Nice. Can I loot these dudes? Nope. Alright, combat's pretty easy. A well-balanced steel knife designed to be thrown. In Slev, thieves and thugs like to coat the blade with jitter seed extract for an additional sting. Jitter seed is what is used for the stamina potion. So it must be used in smaller or larger amounts for daggers. What is that? What are those? Jitter seed. Potency that vibrates in one's hand. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike, and so is prized in the criminal gangs of Slev. This game is tight, dude. My god. The mushroom's like moving, man. Everything's moving, man. This is such a good like mushroom, like a game to take mushrooms to, man. Might not want to give myself any ideas. Has anyone done a Dread Delusion mushroom run? Any percent? Any percent? 5 gram? Something happened here. Not gonna ask any questions. It seems like everything's taken care of for me. Ooh, what is that? Hey, they're just dropping stuff. They're just dropping coins from the sky. Yeah, you want to fight, don't you? Our agent is dying. They still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You've been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell. There's a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from your persona attribute. So, are you telling me I need to, like, shower? Alright, am I clean? Am I clean? How do I check that stat? Spellcast is 35, lore is 15, charm is 25. So I still have some lore going on here. It's not, I'm not totally out of lore. Lord. Anything cool in that burning building? No. Coins. Are you one of the locals? He looks you up and down in disgust. Look, leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Velicolos. He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitioner must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out an entire echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream, and you should find it by the waterfall. Well, I got those. cool looking game, man. Some doors can be unlocked using a lockpick item. Chance of success is governed by your lockpick skill, which is governed by your guile. If an attempt fails, one of your lockpicks will break. To progress, you must unlock this door. You'll need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there's always a chance that you'll fail and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you'll come across. There's an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Cool, cool, cool. I rolled a 1. Said there are ample lockpicks next to you. I don't see those ample... No amples. There's no amples here, sir. You said there would be amples. Hey, roll 6. Let's go double down. Some doors can be opened via hidden mechanisms. These secret switches require a high enough lore skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. The lore skill is governed by your wisdom. You may be able to further increase it by using special equipment. Maybe I should have went, I don't know, the charm. Okay. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. What's up, puppy? What's up, big puppy? What's up, big puppy dog? Oh my god, you're so dusty. I don't even want to touch you. Lay down, though. You can lay down. You ate a whole thing of Oreos last night out of the trash. And I'm scared. They were chocolate Oreos. You're lucky there's no chocolate in this shit, bro. That's fucked up, though. That's fucked up. I hope you're alright. So I don't know what to do. Alright. Alright. To dispel them, you'll need enough lore skill. The incantation will deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, stamina. Story stats: rest in a bed or drink a potion. So yeah, sorry it's kind of like taking a second to get into things, but I'm sure this is going to open up a bit. It's just like teaching me everything, like, hey, you have stamina. And, speaking of stamina, I have points I can put in things. Guile. Okay. Just seeing some things. Yeah, things are going to open up eventually. I have an open world and quests. Inquisitor Ignivius is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column. Strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. What was that? It's you. Teleportation spell that teleports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible.
crystal points will restore your mana. And what is this? Is there... There's something in here. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? Mushrooms? He clicks his fingers. Exactly. Hey, I knew it. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. It takes a long breath. Ah, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in Lendl, but nothing like this. Some damn fine tea. Dude! That's a Twin Peaks reference. He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of shroom tea for my wife. They made it here in the Aneric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitional Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. How do I get to the blinding light? He pulls his hand back. Straight to business, huh, prisoner? So be it. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the blinding light. The fortress of Velicalis, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessional told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'd admit. But I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So any questions? How do I get to the blinding light? Is there any way I can avoid bloodshed? What if I want to practice my combat skills? I need to know more about Vela in this mission. He nods. Yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Tell me about Vela and the Dark Stars. That's a name they'll make the hair stand on end. The daughter of old Admiral Callow of the Apostate Union of Navy. Instead of following in her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vela and her Dark Stars to do the jobs the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. He sighs. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Dark Stars, the number of villainous deeds far exceeded those of the noble intent. What are the Dark Stars' villainy, though? Well, there was an Astral College heist in Bayonne. Astral College heist in Bayonne, where they made off with an artificed star, among other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of the merchant freighter Popinjay, and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Saracolco. I could go on. Please don't. In the end, they say that she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled this as a tantamount to cultism. Claims that religious nature and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over at Riova had wanted her gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots. Finally, they had their warrant. Even Vela's own mercs got so riled up they mutinied against her. She's been hiding out there for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move. So here we are. Why are you using prisoners like me? He grins. Because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. You're not like some common judiciary back in the Union homeland where prisoners are thrown in the pit with a scrap of moldy bread, no matter their crime. He taps his forehead. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guests. And if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we'll have enlightened the world just a little. He clears his throat. We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going, how do they say it in Slav? Utters up. What do you think of the High Confessioner? He strokes his chin. Many in the Inquisition think it is a travesty that the Confessioner, that is, a prison still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally, it would be the job of the High Inquisitioner. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminal that she has been tasked to apprehend. But personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. About the mission? Splendid. Is there anything else? Is there any way I can avoid bloodshed? Ah, the sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents reported that there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress which leads to the maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Dark Stars said laid plenty of traps, but surely nothing you could disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you could try to avoid detection by keeping to the walls. These old God War forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just puts his fingers to his lips. Keep quiet and out of sight, yes? What if I want to practice my combat skills? Ah! Well, we established a small boot camp of sorts just here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before tricking missions, so you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs. Guess I'll get going. The smile beams. Ah, that's the spirit prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Neuric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. This game is gonna be good as fuck. Cookies, baby! Let's go down here. Is there any kind of weapon? Whoa, it's just a stabbing machine. I would think you'd want to give me, like, a weapon, right, guys? Your attack depends on your current stamina. The lower your stamina, the less damage you'll do. Ooh. Your maximum stamina will deplete slowly over time. If it reaches half its original value, it'll become fatigued, temporarily reducing all stats. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in bed or using a stamina potion. Good, I'll keep my stamina potion. I'll go take a nap. That big orb in the sky too, man. Crazy cool game. With skull. The glimmer of delusion. I must collect more to find a complete delusion. I must be here, so here. There's an actual time system. Pretty damn cool. It's just, they're saying how bad Jeffrey Eckstein is. I'm just like, I get it. They're like, it has to be bad. And I'm like, I don't think it had to be bad. It definitely was.
See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who are braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostates named it the blinding light to ridicule the gods that they planned to butcher. Ironic that it would fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal, for Velda had claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven. And the blinding light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls that who made it. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? At least you're the honest sort. You're hardly alone. The Skyrims are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods prove fallible in the end. Still, I feel that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Great writing. Dead fella? Jitter seed? A deadly poison that can be applied to weapons. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. Toy. Not even you. Eye of Payguth. Flower shaped oddly like an eyeball. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Named after legendary god Payguth. This herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine. Just want a picture of this cool scene, man. Where's all this energy coming from? It's going to this orb, or is the orb the thing producing the energy? I don't know. Kind of looks like a drill. Maybe like a siege device? They were trying to break into this thing. They said that there's a way in on the right that could avoid bloodshed, so I probably will try that. And try not to harm my stamina by going over my stamina amount. I like to just be able to fully run, but it seems like if you fully run for a while... Why can't I damage this? It looks like there'd be gold in this box. Okay. Ooh, what is that? 3 lockpicks. Ooh, and there's some enemies here. That is a way in. Is this the least dangerous way in? Well, I guess we're fighting. Dude, I was behind you. How did you hurt me? Okay. Use item would be Q or E? Oh, I don't have an item equipped. Use 1 or 2? Oh, 2 switches them. Cool. And then Q uses them. Good stuff. Cool animation. And now I'm getting learnt about the nuance of Dread Delusion. And see, I want to just like go in and fight, but damn, there's like this whole other town over here. I don't know. Because maybe the town has a weapon. Why does it always sound like the mushrooms are flushing? The mushrooms are flushing. Oh no. My computer, my keyboard got disconnected and I almost just walked off a cliff. Hey, this is the things, these are the things. Get blazed in the ambiance with me, people. Enemies? Sure are. Oh, it takes stamina to attack. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm getting used to things. Dude, you should be dead. How are you still... Oh, you have a health potion on you, do you? I would like a better weapon. Lady of the Lake. Ooh, what is that? Paradoxus. Paradoxicus. An impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes. It can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it's observed. Dude, it looks like a black lotus. They're looking like a black lotus. Maybe something's in the water? I guess not, but I get a lockpick. Oh, the heal, dude. I gotta just finish them off when I get the chance. Stamina and all, damn. Like, screw it. Oh, and I should be utilizing throwing knives. There we go. Need a 5? I got a 6. Let's go, dude. Hey, I'm more delusional. A decent quality ore that can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the Isle's mines were abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains there for the taking. Got some iron. Is there experience? Belief is everything. As your delusions grow, so does your power. Ooh, I leveled up. Regenerate governs the charm and barter skills. Maximum mana, lore and spellcast. Maximum mana or stamina. Should I put one into might?
Let's get some strength. Attack is 5, defense is 5. Embrace your first delusion. Alright, so I got some strength. Upgraded that. Who knows what's coming? You'd think a little strength would help, though. You need might to break this, so with might 3, I actually could just break the door. Okay. Made it in. Break all my lockpicks getting through these traps. Ooh, that took a lot of health. Holy crap. Wow. This also kind of looks like a trap. I don't know. Damn, dude. I only have 4 lockpicks left. Stamina potion. Door's barred from the other side. Another delusion thing. A cluttered desk, an assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Dark Star mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye, an expedition to the cursed underlands far below the Sky Realms. I need like more strength to break that barrel or something. You recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside of the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Guess I should accept just to see, make sure I'm actually reading what I need to for whatever reason, because sometimes these games can be weird. Mana potion. I still don't have a spell, even though I'm fully maxed into spells, so a little concerning for me. But I think eventually I'll get there. Cool. There's like an elevator. It looks like it could go up. Kind of curious what's in here though. Alright, just saved. Drawbridge. Hey, it's that guy again.
Where are you going? Are you attempting to run from your duty? You must recuperate. The lift next to me would take you back to the Inquisition camp. Vel is still in the fortress, and we strongly suggest you go back inside. Find a way to reach the battlements up above. So on top of that, what I should do is go in here and put poison on there, just in case. So I could switch and easily add poison to my weapon. This looks like an interesting landmark. Anything back here? Of course there is. Thank you for rewarding my curiosity. I don't think they can see me. Gotcha. Pilfered a lockpick. Ooh, something dropped. Get some coins. See if there's anything over here. Doesn't seem like it. This looks like an interesting landmark. Looks like an interesting landmark. Have you heard what's going on in the capital? Do you have any news from the capital? Ooh. Some iron ore? It is. I need you to get your iron. Being sneaky. I'm a sneaky little rogue. I'm a sneaky little rogue. Running around. Being all sneaky like. Oh no. They're onto me. They're onto me. Yeah, but how would you handle that? Or that? I'm a rogue. You can't hide from me. Damn, I'm using all of my knives, though. I don't want to do that. Hey, you know, whatever works. I do whatever works. Period. Mana and still no spells. You really need to throw me a spell, guys. I need a fireball in my life. Oh, this one's knocked. Damn, it needs a 6. And I have only 3 lockpicks left. What is that? Something has changed. Health potion over here. Maybe that opened the door? It sure did. The cutter needs to be repaired. Okay. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but hey, I'm enjoying myself. I'm roaming around in Dread Delusion.
Health potion. Another elevator. That must be the person I'm going after. Just looking around, seeing if there's anything in here. Doesn't really seem to be anything in here. I think I really just need to go up to this woman. Velikalos stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She's wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this, a straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies. You've caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I've just escaped from an Inquisition prison. Can I join you? She looks you up and down, smirking. I mean, no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic Union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Damn. She escaped. All kinds of stuff in here. Mana's restored. Vela spent countless nights here, hunched over her desk by the light of a candle, while the rest of her crew slept. She'd pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by pure desire to carve out a better world. In time, I think of her a little more than a frightened girl, trying to fix something broken inside of herself. If there's a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove, sometimes it's maddening. It's a maddening scratch that pushes her to greatness. Other times, and twist her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks in your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day. What will happen is a tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I'll meet you there. Entice. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force and personality, rather than their arcane knowledge to sway the erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. So these enemies here... Is that not working? Whatever, I get all of it back. I could even rest. Now it's nighttime. And they're still there, damn it. I still don't have a sword.
Oh, this is my property? What? Training room, workshop. Yes? What did I build? Well, I built something. I don't know where it is. But I paid for it. I guess I could just fall down, huh? Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform. He mutters under his breath. Though what she sees in the wretched prisoner is beyond me. You catch a beaming smile behind the agent's visor. Ah, so you're the one who squared up with Vela. And to think we had you locked in a cell. The agent chuckles. Well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. I'm gonna keep her waiting. Prisoner 17, you were wanted by the High Confessor. Best not keep her waiting. Yes, but by all means, come back and speak to me afterwards. We have much to discuss. Okay, so I feel like I had already talked to the Confessor. That's this thing, right? Alright, let me just go to the restroom real quick and see what my dog's doing. I'll be right back. what the hell is going on? Chat. I noticed some people showed up the second I left. I was like, now I get people to watch. But hey. Major thing is enjoying Dread Delusion, which I am, and this Friday. And I hope that you're enjoying yourself as well. My follower goal is broken. As you can see, it says 81 to 50. It's kind of funny. The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually she notices you. Ooh. I notice her too, look at that. Ah, Prisoner 17, was it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela has escaped. Device shifts ominously towards you. Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled? We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Narek Isles are home to a number of the former Dark Star mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but she is silent a moment. They are of use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Naval captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin Pub in Hollowtown, in the center of the Anoric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. Man, I had a spicy chip and it's just fucking me up right now. I can't even speak. I'm just like... it was like really spicy. I don't know, I got a bunch of them for like fucking... like 50 cents each or something at grocery outlet. And oh my god, they're just way spicier than I thought. And I like them because I like spicy things, but like... wow. Ah, which way is it to Hollowtown? Follow the road south through the village of Pill? And cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hollowshire. You'll need to acquire the Apostolic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we're undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Pill would help you. How do you pronounce that? P-Will. I guess it would just be Will, and you leave the P silent? Why me of all your agents? The Dark Stars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we've had a few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amiable operatives, you may have better luck than the other of my agents. Got it. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of Apostolic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges took the way here. The only absurdly faithless place is Hollowtown. Beyond Hollowshire's borders, there is ground even the Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom in its full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. Whoa. Called the Endless Realm, too, of all things. My tribunal will establish a command post in this forest, or in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? It does. I have some questions. Very well. With a shudder, the machine squats slightly. You have to speak up. It is most echoey in here. Why are you in that metal coffin? You are not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the Apostolic Union.
In my former life I committed heinous crimes. She lets out a metallic sigh. Unlicensed spell weaving. Conversing with gods. Abetting armed conflict. I could go on. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment sharpens my reason, and it was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance. Whoa. What's with this fortress? Its name is the Blinding Light. It was a god war fortress some 40 years ago, a marvel of Cadovian engineering. The giant cocoon blasted voice steel spears through the heart of many a god. At the height of the Dark Star's infamy, Felicalos procured this fortress, restored it from a heap of scrap. For the past few years, since the Dark Stars mutinied against one another, Vela has been hiding here. Believe it or not, I've been here before, long ago. It is strange to be back. That's all. Very well, Confessor. Yeah. I don't need to know any more about my mission. I seem to know what I'm doing. I just need to go south. I wish you guys would give me like some cool weapons or something. What was over here? Not sure I've been over here. Yeah, I have. Okay. Let's just take the elevator to where I know is the exit. Cool. What a beautiful environment. And man, it is big. There's a lot to explore here. I would think very little to actually acquire, considering I haven't gotten many weapons overall. Okay, so I have mana, but I don't have any reason to use it. I need like a fireball, man. Ooh, there's an eye. Let's see what the eye does. And like, see if I could use a spell on it. Oh, so it's on my side now. Let's go, eyeball. Let's go take on the world. By first finding out what's going on with this door. Ooh, lockpick. 3 lockpicks. Gold. I think I need to be stronger to break those boxes. Is this like another way in? What the fuck? There are like enemies here now. Hold on. Do I have a map? You have not found any map charts. That is unfortunate. What does that mean? How do I get some? You would think that it would just be like in an obvious place. You still my friend? No. You certainly don't look like my friend. But now you're my friend. Let's go attack stuff. These are all this is all I have for spells so far. I can see that he's enticed in the bottom left, but I don't think it'll be for long. And no longer. Truth potions. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Ooh. Sketch. The potions affect the government mind control. Government. Get it, man? Govern. This means control. Ment means mind. Whoa. And I got all this gold. Let me buy a sword, damn it. Just let me buy a damn sword from somebody. Let me just go to the sword store and buy the damn sword. And what is this? Must be a spawn point, man. North and south. Huh. How would I know? Cool lamp. Look at that magic. Whoa, look at that big guy. Ooh. That one's looking tough. Throw a bunch of knives at that dude. Oh my god.
I don't think killing anything really gives me any XP. It really seems like it's just like, where do you get delusions? Find enough glimmers of delusion. Yeah. That's just how it is. So I'm looking for items more than anything else. Strength of 5 or a roll of 5. Damn. How about a roll of 5? Yeah, buddy. For some iron. Maybe I could upgrade this, man. I haven't had a chance. This vein was depleted long ago. Gain Paradoxicus. The lift is not yet active. Ooh, wow. Wow. Owen Wilson, wow. This way to the sacred shroom. Someone has scrawled fuck Engwin underneath. This way to the God War Fort. The above is crossed out, and someone has scrawled the esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Group. This way to Pill Village. Purveyors of the prophetic Shroom tea. So that definitely looks intimidating. And both of these things are in this direction, or I guess that's... I'm not supposed to go this way, I guess. I'm like very curious what's going on with that building over there, though. Yep, there's a level, or there's like XP over there. It might be worth trying. Hell yeah. Do I need a 6 to open this? Is there some magical way of opening it? There's a 5. 1. Oh, I'm gonna use my last lockpick though. Oh, yes. I almost walked away. Chainmailed coif. 20 armor plus 10 defense. The chainmail hood that fits snugly over the head and shoulders. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Sick though. So I got some experience, which gives me another level up. I really want to increase my wisdom. Well, now I have better defense, so I could actually go into battle. A little more confidence than before. Not bad. It was a good side detour, little side quest. Like, look at that building over there. What is that, dude? Ooh. So much cool stuff. So much cool stuff.
scholar has one eye pressed to the looking glass. As you approach, he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Ah. You okay? Chew. As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over the looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These sniff. Bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Will, of all places, to make this damned map? Can I get a copy of your map? Look, I don't have time to pander to everyone. Chief cartographer needs to search, isn't he? They turn to look at you, then pause, as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. I can do that. What do you need? We're making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and corrects itself. The real work is with the cipher spell we're weaving together. But I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook. When you get to a landmark, equip it. And use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. Tight. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clockwork Kingdom, and Will. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we may need mapping is Hollowshire. I'll note those locations in your log, and I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. So what landmarks do you need for this region? He sniffs, wiping his nose on his sleeve, then points to the towering fortress behind you. Well, the first one I was supposed to chart was the old God War fortress over there called the Blinding Light, only I heard it's been infested with pirates and smugglers, so I was gonna wait until I felt better. He looks sheepish. Then there's another fortress to the southeast of the island, but he sniffs. Have you seen the huge creature that's floating above it? No. That one will have to wait. And finally there's the Sacred Shroom, as the locals call it, to the northwest. Only that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, so it would surely destroy my sinuses. So is there any reward? We get access to the map itself. I suppose we could throw in a few coins with each cipher chart too. And if you manage to map the Hollowshire region, I'd consider giving you a recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Can you see it? Flying up there in the sky. Being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me. Okay, got it. You sure? Very well. Can I ask you some questions? What is this academy you mentioned? The Erudite Academy? It's only the most esteemed academic institution in the Union. You can see it up there in the sky and flying. It's a flying island that travels around the Apostolic Union to where it's needed most. We've been stationed in the Aneric Isles for the past year or so. There's an elevator platform that will take you to the island, but you can't get in without a recommendation from a scholar like myself. Ah, so that must have been that elevator. He swallows and rubs his bloodshot eyes. Oh, you mean Will? Well, it's the northernmost island of these Aneric Isles. So Wyrm is north. The local neuron star that orbits all the islands every 12 hours or so is brightest when it passes Will. Decades ago, the locals had a particularly nasty god, which meant that they were more than willing to take up arms in the God War. This place became a front line in the fighting. That's why there's so many old fortresses about. Of course, when the war ended, it went back to being a sleepy sort of place. Though it's technically part of the Apostolic Union, you'll find that a few of the Heartlands have really heard of Will. Have rarely heard of Will, unless they're particularly fond of the shroom tea that they make there. If you want to meet the locals yourself, I'd head up to Will Village above us. If you'd rather be in civilization, and I wouldn't blame you, take the road north to Hollowshire, where the Apostolic Union has a larger presence. And more than anything, as I'm sure you've noticed, Will is covered in blooming mushrooms. The spores stick to your clothes, they get in your hair, your nose. It's enough to make anyone He pauses and suddenly becomes very still. I think I'm gonna sneeze. That's all I wanted to know. My pleasure. Cool. So, I'm north. And we're working on the northern island. I think it's dab time. You know, to keep up with a stream this long, I'm a stoner. So what I need is stone. Rock and stone. Homie's offline. I was going to see if he wanted to do a friend slot game. Try the new Happy Burger Farm or something like that. But I'm enjoying myself here. This is exactly what I wanted from a Friday. Is like delving into a deep RPG. And also playing those fun new games that came out. And I'm good on the Extine Island thing, man. This is a disappointment. Blue Wyrm is cool. Bada bing, bada boom, dab to the dome. I'm actually like really excited to see what else this game has. This is like so exciting to me for some reason. Like, for a $10 game, dude, this is just like so exactly what I was looking for. Beautiful environment. Has the same kind of awe factor as like Elden Ring. Alright. Damn, those dabs hit hard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. So, if that's the northernmost area, I have something to do with this area. Dude, I stuck up on you. How did you... I think because my stamina's so low, I do less damage now. Like all my stats, I think, are halved. This kind of looks like a... If any place looked like Hollowshire, this kind of looks like Hollowshire. Dude's up there didn't have a bed. I was kind of hoping he did. So I think nighttime in the game? Because last time I slept into the night. This looks interesting. What the fuck? It really does look like there's something in there.
That's most of the fun in this game is exploring. It's also why I need to get stoned, because like there's kind of a pressure of when you're streaming a game to be entertaining. And of course I want to be, but also at the same time, like, if entertainment it would mean that I'm like taking away from like the major aspect of the game, which is like, oh, I don't want to go and explore because I'm not engaging enough, like, ruin the game. Not even a fair representation of the game. Is this fire? These look like crops. Ooh, we got a skelly boy. Wow, you're tanky. Cool. Another glimmer of delusion. I really don't want to even spend my stats because I don't know what to spend them on. If I got one spell, one kind of attack spell, I would dump everything into mana or magic. Creature. Cool little floating guy. Is that the sacred shroom? That must be the sacred shroom. No map charts, though. What was that? Squirming Godlet. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. Various factions in Hollowshire may be interested in such a specimen. Perhaps the Apostate Union or the Wiccans.
seconds. A waterfall over there looks pretty cool, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's a frog. Oh, shit. Hey, more level up stuff. That's all that matters to me. I got a 5. Maybe there's another way of opening this one. Your lore skill is too low. Okay. What if I... Oh, it's because my stamina. So if I took a stamina potion, is that the case? Ah. Aha, I do have enough. Ah, shit. There's gotta be another candle somewhere. Candle. Here we go. It's not like a third one outside, right? Do what I did before. Well, I can't, I guess. Oh my god, my health. Damn it, there's still another one somewhere. One there. Maybe it's just sitting up here somewhere. Like behind a pillar. Can't believe one person did all this. Must have taken forever. Man. Ah, could the switch be here? Holy shit. Shoots a bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. I got a magic spell, baby. We're in business now. Spellcaster, the last crystal point touched. I'm good. Now I have a bolt. I have the ability to attack, which means spellcast is 35, so I'm pretty strong. Lore is only at 15. What did that do? Adds 5 to spellcast. And that's about it. No, 5 to lore. 5 to lore, spellcast, and charm. Okay. So that is pretty good. And let's see what the spell does. I need an enemy now. Test out my damaging capabilities. I didn't mean to use my health, but alright. Yo, I'm a badass now. Shuriken. A deadly thrown weapon, the shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. Here we go. Instead of poison, mana. What is that purple thing? Spells illusions and reveals the truth of things. Man, I kick a lot of ass now. I kick a lot of ass now. Good run. Getting out of there. Again, I don't need to fight everything. Where am I going? I definitely went there. I came from here. That's the big mushroom, and I need to go to Hollow Town. Stick with the plan. Stop right there. Man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? Yes, I'm in fact a clock. Why would I be ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. He gasps for air and blinks at you. Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspect. He prods you a few more times. Gah, well, I admit. You don't seem like a mindless killing machine from the blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. What's that about the Clockwork Kingdom? New here, are you? These Oniric Isles are home to a certain clockwork kingdom. Due east of here, Hamlet. For a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for those bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion rocking the whole isle something fierce. But folks say that their machine king went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. Aye, by mechanical monstrosities. And don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. At first they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard had taken to tending my crop shrooms with its weapons. If I try to shoot away, it attacks. I try to shut it down for you. Oh, you would? I'd be mighty appreciative if you managed to do it. There'd be some coin in it for you. The machine seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some other way of shutting it down. There were a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. The machines seem to lurk in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash the pieces of the armor. Let's go see about these suspicious crates. Bed I could rest in? Heck yeah. Oh, I wonder what that is. Kind of looks like a bug's head. Alright, I'm all healed up and ready to go. Got the jitter seed. Okay, so that's one. Where's the hollow place? It's not here. It's not there. Damaging my stamina again. I'm forgetting about that. Is there a magical way in? Guess not, but I know that'll take me up to there, and then it won't let me in any further from there. Man, I wish I had a map, bro. I don't know what to start first, if any of them at all. Because it said to go to Hollowshire. It said it's in the north. Saw that commotion over yonder. I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map of these isles back in Riova, but it seems to be decades out of date. It's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they've floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flowing over Hollowshire. To the south of there, you can see it from there. In the sky. Travels all over the Apostolic Union, so I've heard. Met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Will Village. Though I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I try asking them. Worth a shot, eh? Oh, I'm trying to get to the Endless Realm. It's said to be in the place where people never die. Or be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It would scare me witless. But still, I always dreamed of going there someday. And I have it on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat, and are on good terms with the Apostolic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? What? What are you talking about? A lot, bro. Mm-hmm. I can still eat ya. Or turn you into one of them. Will Village. Sacred Shroom. Some mana. So they said that the academy is floating over the village I'm looking for. So what's up here? I got ADD, I guess, because I just get sidetracked. Well, there's something crazy in there. Oh my god. You really want to play? That's right, 2 spells and you're down. I only got a mana potion from that, hell yeah. I don't even think I'll need the lockpick. I think all I need to do is this. Oh, it restores both health and mana. Death's Veil. A legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler comes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said that the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. I just took the... Oh, I thought that was like a dress or something. Okay, it was growing out the back of a skull as somebody like leaned forward. Cool. Fucking Metal Man, yeah! Fucking radical. Good stuff. It's a good shot. Mushrooms keep making noise. Man, any game with mushrooms in it, like a big mushroom forest like this, kinda already has me. This looks like an interesting landmark, it sure does. Is that might be the massive mushroom, actually. The youth looks at you with caution. Wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Will Village. My name's Lude. Were you, involved in all that commotion over at the old fort? I'm an Inquisition agent hunting criminals. Sure killed more folk than you can count. He shivers and looks you up and down. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. You don't look like one of those agents. You must be undercover, right? He whispers. Well, if it would help, I could tell you about our town. We're just a humble village, he swallows. Have you heard of scry shroom? It's a mushroom that grows, that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's going wrong exactly? Actually, hold on. Let me, I'll be right back. Somebody's at my door. One second. What the hell is even that? As you must have heard, I was snacking a little. I needed it. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. Well, we're part of the Apostate Union, see, so god worship is very illegal. Anyway, the local waymaster, Colwich, has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure that they're not Wiccan. Weighing everybody? My mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. Oh, I'm sorry, I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything else you'd like to know? I suppose, just in town you'll find the Way House, the Waymaster. It's pretty respected around here. Nearby is the Scry Shroom Company, which sells them, of course, and other things. Further up the hill is the mayor's house. That's where the mayor lives. She sometimes has work going. And further up is the old sacred shroom, only it's dead. He weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means that we can trade with realms like Venna, Beyond, and Lendl. He also weighs people. Lately he's been real worried about the Wiccan sympathizers, and he has magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil. He looks sheepish. He's not weighted me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. It's run by Dwin, whose family's been growing scry shrooms for generations. Without his company, the town wouldn't really exist. Mushrooms are kind of all there is around here. Mother won't let me drink the scry shroom tea, even though she does all the time. She says it's too intense, that you have to be a responsible adult to see the future. I don't see the big deal, though. She mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. Not everyone likes her because she comes from all the way over in Lendl, but that's the faraway place with castles and windswept moors and Union Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. Oh, well, that's because Colwich killed our god, of course. Oh, I'm sorry, I forget not everyone knows about it. Our old god was Angwin. He was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves at the sacred shrooms to make the scry shroom grow good. Hope I didn't waffle too much. So their old god used to make them sacrifice themselves to the mushroom, and since I guess they stopped, the mushroom stopped growing. You would think it'd be like some sort of folklore. But you look at it, that's a dead mushroom. That looks like gold. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Willport of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? How can I get my own airship? You think you just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have shares of the ships that they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those, she vaguely gestures at your clothes, fine garments you're wearing, these days you need a writ of permission from the Rivian Port Authority. And trust me, you're not going to find one of those laying around out here in the sticks. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Well, it is a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week, the merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from Hollowtown and exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we'll get a howl from the Asfara. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Scry shroom. Always fucking scry shroom, I swear. If I have to winch one more crate of the stuff, we're probably going to have to. Cool. I know how to get an airship now. Pilfered 3 coins. Farmhand sits aimlessly, watching the mushrooms. Busy day. You startled the farmhand. Oh, Mir hasn't slackened off. Oh no. It's just, there ain't much to do around here lately, on account of the old poor shroom yield. Each year the harvests get leaner and leaner. Gwyn says it'll be fine. I don't think she even believes it. Even he believes it. Last time I took Shry's room, I saw a vision of Will. Barren and bare. The house is all ruined. Honestly, unless we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, I reckon. Well, I'll leave you to it. He returns to staring at the mushrooms. He sure is good at staring at the mushrooms. That's why he's the mushroom starer. There's something about these things. I don't do enough damage, but man, those attacks I do, they do a lot of damage. And they don't cost a lot of mana. So I'm gonna kick some serious ass in this game. You want Scry? I didn't notice you because your name is the same color as the last few people who were chatting, so kind of blended in. Chop a tree. Ah, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for Shryskrim. Rude. You come to the right place. He leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. Did you know what Shryskrim does, newcomer? No. Well, where have you been stuffing your noggin? Shryskrim shows you your future. In all its brilliant glory, there ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Beyond that can do what Scryskrim... Dude, that is so hard to say. Scryshroom does. It plunges you into the river of time. so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. Did you know I grew this business? Not with luck. I used the humble scry shroom. Damn it, scry shroom. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. To outsmart my rivals. And now my company ships into every corner of the Apostate Union. So what do you say? You buying? So wait, these visions always come true? Well, now, I can't say that they're always right. The future could be changed, see? And I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into after you use them. I heard it has a reputation for smuggling. A lot of folk about that talk about. They don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have set up shop around here. And yeah, we trade with them. We're here in Will. We pay our taxes just like anyone in the Union. And that's why old Colwich went to Rivia to learn to be a waymaster and all. His eyes narrow. And if you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I'd advise you keep your mouth and your trap shut. I don't pay nut over there just for the looks, you know. He protects my business interests, you hear me? Demand's never been better. Bunch of people here. If Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. I'd like to peruse your services. Also got a room to rent for 2 coin. Let's see what you have for sale. A compass for 20, and I have 83. I'm gonna need that compass. Curls of steam rising from a twisting into strange and suggestive patterns. Drinking this tea brewed from scry shrooms boost your lore for a time, granting glimpses of knowledge. It boosts the lore stat. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to buy it. I could really use the 10. I don't have anything to sell. But a compass is going to be good. Man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? If you got business here, talk to Dwayne at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. He doesn't seem like the rest of the villagers. He betrays a thin smile. My, you're perceptive, eh? I'm a mercenary, you see. I've fought with the Bjorn Serpents, the Lendl Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now, I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman. Nothing more, so please, pay me no heed. Is that tea you're drinking? Indeed. Tell me. Did old Dwayne over there give you a speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking the stuff? Well, I'm sorry for spoiling the tale for you. The funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink scry shroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional, and he grins, empties his bowels prematurely. You see, scry shroom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people, a party trick or a quick high. The truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. The shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect that any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there. You just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why if you were to, say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. Now, is there anything else? So I guess he, like, tricked him by saying that he was gonna shit, and he shit. In my youth, I toured various mercenary companies in the Apostate Union heartland. There's a tale or two there. I ended up with the Dark Stars here in Will, a name I'm sure you've heard of. But lately I've been freelancing in these Aneric Isles, taking on all sorts of jobs before settling in with Dwyn. Of all the realms I've been to, these isles host some of the strangest. Oh, is that so? Your motives better be pretty fucking congenial. Because it's no secret that I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. Of course, I haven't sailed with them in years. I left after the mutiny. Once it became clear that Vela's ambitions, once intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Well, out with it. Who exactly are you looking for? That's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady yourself and claim that Union bounty, are you? Now, don't get me wrong. I never really knew the woman. I was too low ranked to be clinking my tankard with her, but I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say that you don't ever want to cross swords with her. As for where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea, and I couldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans in motion that I wouldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Ah, good old Jack. In the Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy, after he abandoned his rank and station to join Vela's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of the sky ship, sword raised high, you made sure to heed it. But below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command, learning their names, their troubles. Not every captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess. You meeting in the pub, right? Good. Let me be plain. You didn't hear any of this from me. You clear? I'll be going then. Let me guess. You looking for him in the pub? Smirk. Where's the armor smith in this town, man? Now, this is the way, dude. Man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he's older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. You're new in town, I gather. Well, I'm the local waymaster. Name's Colwick. And I'll have you know, before we engage in any business here in Will, I'll be taking your weight. So, without another word, please step on the scales. In Will Village, you met Waymaster, who refused to speak with you until you were weighed on his enormous scales. You weighed yourself, so you should probably report back to him. Studies the dials and symbols atop the machine and scratches various notes on some parchment. Very interesting. Very interesting. Did I pass? The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. It says you caused a cipher riff. Can't imagine what kind of foul sophistry you were dabbling with, but I'm mighty glad you didn't tear apart the sky realms with your foolishness. But there's one more glyph. Inquisition. Agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon? At first glance, I thought you might be one of those Darkstar mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid. You must have been fighting those scoundrels, huh? Well, far be it from me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visit to Will. You won't get any trouble. He thinks a moment. Say, in light of your profession, could you lend this humble servant of the Apostate Union a hand? There'd be an Apostate Union passport in it for you. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people as of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all we've been through, he looks distinctly peeved. So you need help tracking down god worshippers? He leans forward and speaks low. Aye. Folk have been afeared recently. Soil's dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our scry shroom more than ever, but we can't meet demand. So some have been flirting with the old ways. Look, just tell me what you need. Alright, I'll tell it straight. As you know, god worship and consorting with the Wiccans or their gods is a heinous crime. But I've reason to believe that there's some among us who are turning to it. Try and fix our poor harvests. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other and the guilty parties won't talk to me, but you're an outsider, and an Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers, so we can sort this out quick, like, before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find someone out, and I'll dispense you a Union passport, and I'll grant passage to Hollowshire. What exactly is a Wiccan? Have things gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? Well, I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. He strokes his chin, kind of like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly they acted in the best interests of both mortals and gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure that neither was scuppered over. Except here in Will, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms were all in the Angwin's favor. We can't be alone because 40 years ago, the Apostolics started the God War, and we weren't the only place to slay their own god. And we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. Alright, let me see what I can do. Yeah, my thanks, newcomer. Just as soon as you find something out of sorts, you let me know, you hear? An Inquisition business, huh? Don't worry. Well, you might try asking Nud, who's the hired muscle over it. I did. Doubt you find much. Certified Waymaster. Earn the trust. I mean, he's an interesting character, but I don't think I'm gonna get too much information out of him. Going to this place, what would let you pass at this point? Screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. You just put that sign there and it stops me? It's crazy. Come on, there's a place to buy weapons, right? There's gotta be a blacksmith. And I guess I gotta find a god worshipper and sell him out. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't care what people worship. Damn, leave me alone. Leave them alone. The woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Will. She mutters under her breath, "Flames. Oh, the flames. We have to douse the flames." She looks at you with a frenzied intensity to her gaze. "What are you doing? You've got to get out of here. The Nautilab will burn you alive." "What are you talking about? Can't you see it? The monster rising above the flames? Oh, the horror. We have to..." She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. After a moment, she says, "Nothing's on fire, is it?" "Are you kidding me? I'm burnt to a crisp." "Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination." "My name is Olwen, mayor of this humble village of Will. How do you do?" She blinks at you. "Well, of course. Hallucinogenic drugs are the main export here in Will. It would be remiss of me not to partake. You see, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in the scryshroom meditation to divine what matter of threat this giant monster could pose. And, it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all." "What's this about a giant monster?" "I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean Vela's Dark Stars. This is a lot much less accomplished, which makes it all more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautilab. Just Skyroam's mollusk, if you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells, but I had absolutely no idea that they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilab. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in the town, so I'm at a loss of what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilab thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor." "What if those mercenaries were to disappear?" "Oh, well, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on William's soil is a horrible thought. Rasnero, but of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. Oh, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out loud. Was there anything else? Do you know about any Wiccan worship? Surely not. Some of the villagers who were old enough to remember actively relishing the death of their former god Angwin for all the horrible things he did. I met your son. He was just loitering around the path again. I could never get that boy to pursue his studies no matter how hard I try. But it shouldn't be too hard on him. There aren't any other children his age and will, and my mayoral duties keep me so busy. Oh, that reminds me, it's nearly time for my invigorating intoxications. Nud. Again with Nud. I've already been to saw Nud. Nud said to go to the bar. Coo, I have to find a witch. Whoa, dude. Cool ass dragon. Like Chinese looking dragon. And what a relaxing game. Bunch of graves. There's definitely something here. Look around the base of it. There's like a secret door. Well, let's meander. That's the elevator I could have taken. I think those are just the mushrooms making noise. Look at this dude's hat. Greetings, the bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine passport. Yeah, I need to find someone who's a witch. Find the witch, get the passport, go across the bridge, go to the witch, the hollow place. So who would be a witch? I mean, no one would accept that the mayor is a witch, so... Let's see what's up here. She wouldn't be a witch. No fall damage? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's tight. Wait. Why is this place closed? I think it's just the time of night. You know they're mercenaries with the monster outside of town? I heard as much from one of our regular merchants. He said something about the beast floating over the old fort. It's one of those rotten onion lads again, ain't it? Always trailing some harebrained scheme, all the while scaring off my trading partners. Have you heard the rumors of god worshippers? Now look. It's a pretty nasty accusation to be thrown around here willy-nilly. What exactly are you getting at, newcomer? Of all the people in Will, you stand the most to gain from a better harvest, no? You dare accuse me of such a thing in my own shot? Now listen here, you runt. I had families sacrifice themselves to that kind of a god, just so we could be here today. I remember being just a boy and seeing my uncle who raised me like I was his own walk into the sacred shroom, never to come back. If I knew anyone who was convorting with Wiccans, I'd... It's true, the business has been hurting lately. The soil is not what it was when I was a boy, and each year the yields get leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and be begging on the streets of Hollowshire than subject Will to that tyrant god again. If there really are folk around here praying to Angwin, and I'm not saying there are, they'd be doing it under the cover of darkness, I'd wager. Only last night I saw someone lurking in the dark as I was packing up. Now if someone were to rest until nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. But that'll be all I'll say in the matter. So don't be asking me again, you hear? Like to peruse your services? I want to rent a room. Rest until it is nightfall. Well, I paid for it, so I'm gonna rest. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Alright, I went until nightfall. Who would be convorting? It might be this person. Let me talk to him again. Alright, so maybe somebody's sneaking around town right now. I'm trying to catch them doing witch-like activities, which probably would be at the mushroom more than anywhere else. Maybe they're behind? No? See any witch-like activities anywhere?
Sorting with the old gods. It's nightfall. This is what he said to do. After nightfall. He won't let me ask him about it again. The cover of darkness. Maybe down here somewhere. Looks like an interesting landmark. But I don't know, Dread Delusion's cool as hell. Another lockpick. Anyone's sorting with the devil in here? Looking for Satan worshippers. Ooh, who are you? Can't make out the person's face. Get away from me here. You shouldn't be here. Come any closer, and I swear you'll regret it. I guess I'll just follow him. What is this person doing? Mushrooms. Clearly this is what I'm supposed to do, and I got some iron. Sick. This door probably should be, or wouldn't be open otherwise. I was doing this mission, and I probably could just walk all the way down there just to get the iron, and the game would have rewarded me with the iron, which is nice, but yeah. Secrets and spores. In Will Village, you found evidence of god worship deep within the caves under the town. Waymaster Colwick will surely want to hear of this. Well, I can't leave yet. There's got to be something in here. Yeah. A little more delusion. Anything to read? I really think that was it. So unless I want to fight that dude, I kind of feel like I might. Kidding me? That's lame. Alright. I'm telling on you. No elder god worship in town.
is the dude? Might have to wait till daytime. Unspent delusions, you say? We're min-maxing. Because spells kick ass in this game. So unless I spend 2 coins, I have to wait till morning. Maybe I can still rest? Nope. Wake up in the morning. Anyway, pack a bowl, and wake up in the morning, and we pack another bowl, and then we wake up in the morning, pack another bowl. We wake up in the morning, and we pack another bowl. We can bake all day, we can bake all night. We can bake with Jake the Snake. Let's fucking go. Put this grape gas on top of the bowl. Yes, sir. A little snake action. Oh, hell yeah. Dank Delusion. Welcome back. What can old Colwick do for ye? Found God worship. Oh yeah, tell me. There are cult instruments down in the caverns. Can only mean one thing. Someone's conducting rituals around Angwin's corpse. That means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in those clauses was a terrible cost, no less than the human sacrifice. Here, take the skill and unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. There's no doubt in my mind someone's been taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. You gotta go there and save them. You say metabolized? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Quill. Each would spawn a whole forest of scry shrooms, but only if they'd recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms used part of the human body to achieve their effect, or whether it was all part of Angwin's divine mockery, but I know that the scry shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest to the west. All the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. So how do I get into this mushroom? Well, you'll need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shroom itself. It's probably the biggest mushroom you've ever seen. And on account of it being used by the Wiccans in the past, there's doors and paths leading up around the mushroom itself. The main doors will lead you through the central stem. Might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting to tear you a new one. So you might try looking for a way around the back. I'll probably be locked up tight. But you're gonna have less of a fight on your hands that way. Alright, I'll do my best. I'm relying on you here. Yeah, here. We're going to war. Everyone in the tank. We're going to the Western Mushroom Kingdom, and I don't know where the West is. You hear me? How do I even tell? I don't have any map charts. I don't know what this is.
I know I have a compass. Allows me to see where I am on a map, but I don't have a map to see where I am, so I don't know. Mushroom forest to the west. Oh no, that looks like a massive mushroom, doesn't it? Well, that must be it right there. Okay. And this is the dead one. If I do this and press equip, I remove it so I can take a picture of the massive mushroom. Yeah, screenshot. Clean, no HUD, baby. That's how I like to run if I'm not in, like, battle. More cinematic experience for the viewer. Ooh, there's something back there. Just land on your house here and grab these 3 lockpicks you should have back here. We're off to see the wizard. Going to the massive mushroom. Asshole fly, got him. What a damn beautiful game. Damn, just simply awe-inspiring. It reminds me of Elden Ring. Slightly more cel-shaded Elden Ring. Just slightly. It's got some coins. There's a mushroom or a Paradoxicus. I've already been in here, but I need to go down. How do I get down there? There's like a wall. That's the door to the massive mushroom. That is the door to the massive mushroom. Here we go. Maybe down here and around? That makes sense. This is where I was before. Ooh, into the water. Ooh, dude, that hurt. That hurt. I don't have a lot of healing spells or drinks. I really could use a healing spell. That would be the breaking point in this game. I think it was over here. There it is. Yeah, I wish I could heal. Might as well just use the damn heal. I'm
waiting for a monster, because I could just wipe anything out now. You. Come here. Two hits, very little mana, and I got a couple bucks in my pocket. I don't stand a chance now, man. This spell is ridiculous. I wonder what's up here. Outhouse? Mine shaft? Got one more. Damn. Well, if I get more, that's where I'll go. There's fall damage, so I underestimated that. That hurt me. Hey, and I got a mana potion. How clutch. That's a big mushroom. $10 coins. It's pretty useful. Do you attack? Silk thread. An ambiguous silk slug can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Despite being soft to touch, the thread is remarkably durable. Cool. It sure does look like an interesting landmark. There's at least some cashish over here. Ammunition. Well, we're going late. We need to find some people who like weird games. Ooh, XP. Is that dude alive? How do I get him down? Need a lockpick to get through here? Damn, dude. Well, I guess this is what I came in here for. Alright, let's go through the front door then. Well, I need the potions when I need them. One hit if they don't see me. Getting through the delusions. Alright, that was the room I was in. Let's drink another mana potion. Done. Gotcha. Need a key. Easy. Why is that thing moving? Don't be moving. Freaking me out. Oh, that's the sun. It's the mayor's son. True. Trinkets from a bygone age could fetch a pretty penny. Ah. And that's the lift. What's up, dear? How are you doing? It's like pus coming out of there or something. The nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber before you. The huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Still doing shit. At least you're doing shit, kid, you know? Some people, you know, they wouldn't even do shit. You hear me? At least you're doing shit. Blood writhes behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. I need to get you out of here. No! A look of determination seizes Lud. If I don't do this, the village will perish. And if you cut me free, you'll be slicing into the mushroom's organs. It could kill it. But you'll die. Don't you think I know that? Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid, just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I could show them I'm worth something. I could save the village all by myself. Found an old Wiccan contract rights, stashed it in my mother's basement. I convinced Amir to help me set it up. But it was me who whispered to Ingwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. It's not even that. It's like you're like feeding into like this ancient god that is a blood god and it like requires sacrifice. And even though you kill yourself, it's just gonna prolong the inevitable, you know? Because like eventually people are not gonna want to be killed in order to feed the mushroom that is just for mushroom tea. Now, if, like, again, like I'm all for psilocybin, but you could just grow that shit in shit. This is like ridiculous. This ain't worth it. And I would argue, man, is this the only mushroom in existence that's psychedelic? Or are you like on something, man, where it makes you want to fucking sacrifice your life to this mushroom god thing going on here? Anyway, I'm getting you out of there whether you like it or not. I don't care if it's your choice. It's a dumb choice, dude. Soil's drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. I highly doubt this is the only way to save the village. Oh, I could charm him. Hell yeah. You don't know that. The sky realms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. Nice. I once tried some scry shroom tea. While my mother was out, I saw myself on a ship, flying through the shoal of skyfish, their scales shimmering in a rainbow of color. Mother always says the visions can be wrong, so I thought it was, but maybe it could be true. I'll go back then. You slice through the membrane, and a torrent of foul-smelling acid pours forth. Lead slides out of the muck, coughing and sputtering. Thank you, newcomer. Let me recollect myself, and I'll make my own way back to town. Heck yeah, dude. He shivers and says nothing. Well, good. I'm glad I saved you the trouble, because that was a bad decision, dude. It really just genuinely was. It's not like it solves anything. You should really just be going in to figure out how to, like, deal with your soil problem, maybe, you know? Because, bro, ain't you growing anything else? And down we go. Into the depths. Depths. Let me change this to games and demos. Maybe find more people. Okay, so we stopped the blood magic in here. I think I go back to town. Go back to town and get a passport. Passport lets me through the gate. Can I get more stuff from you? Has no items left. I have a spell I haven't used that takes me back to the last place. I'm not sure what that does necessarily. Might as well try it. Oh, it's sick. I'm in town. Okay, so it's the mana places. Cool. Good to know. This place looks closed. Who do I need to speak to anyway? I don't know. I'll get a room. Sleep till morning. Rest up. 2 coins. This way will be daytime. So I'm trying to go to, I think, a major town. Pretty certain. It's been the whole objective of this. Nope. It's this one. Welcome back. I visited the sacred shroom and discovered what's going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? It was Lud. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I managed to walk him down. Oh, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth Ingrid's blood price. And I always taught him that. Looks like you stopped him, newcomer. And for that, you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but it's as I promised. Nice, I got the passport, baby. I'll get you through the gate bridge to the south leading to Hollowshire. Be careful down there. If you think Will's harvests are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hollowshire is in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the townsfolk and our poor Lud have had certain ideas in common. Maybe I should talk to the mayor. You're back. I have a few do you have a few moments to talk? About your son. So you're the vigilant stranger that saved my son. I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I could have done had he... I know I can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want Will to be a perfect home for Lud. I suppose I took it too far considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. These healing herbs from my garden. There really is nothing more precious than nature's bounty. Cool. Saved her son. Maybe he's still standing in the front. I chat with him before I dip out. I don't see him down there anymore. Fire. Man, I love me some G Fuel. So yeah, we go up top. We give him the passport and we move on. That thing should take down that bridge. Man, I have not gotten another sword or upgraded the sword I have yet, which is pretty disappointing. But here we are. I think this is going to take me to the Hollow Village. Seal looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yep, looks like you can pass. Yay. We made it. I'm feeling accomplished. Let me change my spell because I almost used the spell that takes me home. Huh. Oh, these things I saw before in the trailer and everything. One hit, baby. Throwing knife. Healing. And we are off. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful, beautiful game. The Orb of Delusion. Oh, you want some of this too? Big monster man. Oh, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm like John Cena. An assassin. Oh. I don't have any lockpicks. Such is life. Ooh, coins. Coins. Eat my magic ass. That's right. Drop your stuff, please. Thank you very much. I switched to throwing knives so then I can hit him with the magic and then a throwing knife. Call it a day. Cool, I'm on another level. I'm on another level. You cannot stop me. I'm all the way up. So what's going on here? Regular old house with some lockpicks and a box. You. Just need 2 of those. Whatever, I got my throwing knife back. Damn. Yes, sir. Let's check over here. Whoa, that's the big thing I gotta kill. That thing is intimidating, and they got it all chained up and shit. That's gnarly. Huh, what's that building over there? Oh, I was there. Oh, why is there's like a side thing to it? What's this? Oh my god. Welcome to my prison, human. Your words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. Dang. That's kind of fire. I sense it in you. The abject horror. That searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. The entity laughs. Great pulses of eldritch energy reverberate through your bones. No, human, you're not dead, not yet. You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril as easy as your kind would pull a weed. But it is not an act of kindness. I require something in return. Inner arrogance chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile, and will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I'll save you. I'll pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Why did Vela capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I'm unique in the pantheon of major gods, and I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world, and no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. And who are you? How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I'll not stoop to introduce myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me who preserve my hidden shrines. It is to these places I will summon you, should your death be imminent. Remember our bargain, human. So that's the first time I died in this game. And again, I'm such... a screenshot whore. I really need a picture of this. This is so cool. Dang, dude, you're cool as hell. You got a bunch of legs, too. Bunch of arms, bunch of heads. Alright, that lets me out, but what's down in the basement besides your legs? Which damn dude is shackled in here. Ooh, mana potion. So you revived me, but I'm still like pretty damaged. I could use a rest still. And I think I can because I'm in my stronghold. It's perfect. I could I could like go to the stronghold. Maybe see about upgrading because I have a bunch of crap. Fortress needs repairing. So that's how I could rest. This is where I can upgrade. Quarters. Training room. I need, what is that? Some sort of stone. Definitely build this. So I have quarters now? Okay. Can I do alchemy? Ah, a trophy for... That's cool. I can upgrade this for 3. How about this? I don't have 3 of these? Interesting. I thought I did. Alchemy. This should be good. Makes ideal for restorative potions and poisons. Legendary herb known for its healing properties and used in medicine. Alright, alchemy. Made a potion. I'll take that. Stamina. Silk thread. Used to upgrade clothing. Nice. Truth potion that way. I think I'll just do that. I was just experimenting. And yeah, I got some good potions though. Dude, I hate this fly, man. It's like hand, right on your hand. You doing something? I'm on your hand. Gonna be a lot of upgrades happening. So if I don't touch that, I think I could rest until night and then use my ability to travel back to where I was before. Nice. That was pretty slick. Doesn't cost me any mana to use that spell. Alright, Alright, 1 second. I gotta grab something. I wanna just grab a snack real quick. 2 seconds. Two seconds. Sorry for putting you on hold like that. Trying to have YouTube chat. Oh my god, it's Friday night, so my dog's going crazy. Hope you guys don't mind. She's doing a good job. Might even want to turn on another monitor. Have some crazy monitor action going on here. We gotta have my security cameras and have chat and the streaming stuff. See, I got 4 monitors going on right now. One second, actually. Again, sorry about the hang up. I had to make sure my dog is good. Come on in. Go to your spot. Hey, you good girl. You come here. You guard the cameras. You let me know if anything I don't see. But we're good, dude. Alright. Where were we? Sorry about the holdup. I needed a snack. It's been 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I've been streaming. I'm trying to garner interest, find people who are interested in this type of thing. Games of this nature, weird, fun. Can't let my stamina run out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I died falling down here, basically. There's probably like a level up in here, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it again. This time I don't go back there because that was just the first time I communed with that thing. Cool. Oh, not far. Again, I'm chilling. It's Friday. You know? I have anything to do. Had a great time yesterday so that I could have a great time today. Trying to keep a consistent schedule. I can't play every day, but I'll definitely give it my all in trying. You know? And like some of these days, I might get on for like an hour. You know? I like going long streams. But it doesn't necessarily mean I have to. You know, these days I work and I could just maybe pick up 3 hours, you know, 2-3 hours. Most people don't stream as long as I do, I realize. It's kind of odd if you're trying to build something, but like people are different streamers, you know? You have to go to the airport at 5 in the morning? 5 at night? To leave? Do you have to have all your shit in storage by then? I have a lot of questions. Not gonna lie, dude. Oh, picking Wheezy up. Okay, I thought you were like straight up leaving at that. I was like, dude, that's crazy. Sword. Damn, dude. These rolls ain't working for me. Oh, I could just walk right by. And maybe I could use it for this one, please? Oh, dude, there's a level up in there. Dude, I hate my lockpicking skill. It's the only thing I've regretted. But then again, like, I did use the ability to talk that dude off of a bridge, so I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss. I know where that is. Damn it. You, give me some lockpicks. Heh. Tight. I got a health potion. Little shed right there. It's like the back of the tower. What is this? Eh. Interesting. Picking the Wheezy up. Little Wheezy. Are there like more stones that I need to put up to open this? I don't see any around, unfortunately. Do I like click on this again or something? No? Another one hidden back here? Don't seem like it. Man, I need lockpicks, and I wish I had a better lockpicking skill, because that's... I've just, like, missed out on two really big things right here. I think this might be, like, pretty much a whole level up. No. There's nothing crazy in there. But damn, like, why? I don't see anything else to stack over here. There's an elevator. Seems to go down. Ah, sick. It should say if I get all of them, like something has changed somewhere, you know? Kamehameha! It even makes like the Kamehameha sound, dude. Like, psh. It's really funny. I don't know. Pretty nostalgic from my... dude, just turn around for a second. I got a present for you. Little Kaioken times 10 Kamehameha. Turn around, shaman buddy. Ooh, he's one hit. Nice. Magic has been my friend.
Tell Weezy to watch the stream on the plane. And send me a sub. I know he's followed already. He's just ignoring my notifications. Something has changed. Did I open like all the locks or something? That'd be sick. I doubt it though. Remarkable treasure, you don't say. In like a cavern? And I'm saving? Is that a merchant? Please let it be a merchant. The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects which all appear to be floating. God's damn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it... The object clattered to the floor. Are you trying to get to the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You can enchant a silk slug to shit gold and it'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. Why are you playing with all that stuff? Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See the spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It is damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. I can't think of a single use of sweaty spoons. Well, that just says more about your lack of imagination than anything else. But that's just one of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you'll hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world, as it can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually he sees a chance to interrupt his monologue. So what's this about the academy? The Erudite Academy. You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us. It's a big hunk of rock overhead. The academy flies all over the Apostate Union, just so that their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. So how do you get in? Well, it turns out that being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the academy, you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of the scholars exploring the islands nearby. You could try asking them for a recommendation, but I refuse to pander to pompous academics. Surely there's got to be more to it than that, he scoffs. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. He texted me that he had 1% battery and needed a ride. Damn, that sucks. Well, supposedly they make the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Riova, I keep saying Rivia because of Geralt of Rivia. Geralt of Rivia. Riova gives them a free pass to do the kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. I get it. No problem. He goes back to playing with his assortment of objects. I'll get going. You look busy. I thought this dude was supposed to help me. Whoa, dude. That door is staring at me. Enchanted mask is deadly still, but his stoic eyes track you as you approach. The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendation or leave. How do I get a recommendation? The cipher spell cannot answer questions. Please direct inquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy Administration Facility in Riova. Average response time is currently a pause. 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. Dang. Dang. So you're not a merchant. You have no lockpicks. You're completely useless to me. You haven't even said anything of actual import. What is that glitchy thing down there? Huh. Quite glitchy. There's a skull with a spear in its eye. There's a throwing dagger and it'd have to go downwards. Give me them coins. Butterfly. Dude, I really need to get to where I can spend money, man.
Got all these coins and stuff to sell. And I'm sure it's gonna come in handy eventually. At least buy me some damn lockpicks. But that's the Erudite Academy. Ooh, I have unspent delusions. If the academy is overhead, that means that where I'm going is right underneath it. More wisdom. Alright, next one I'll try to put so that I can get some lockpicking skill, because like I'm not good at lockpicking and it's really something that's necessary. I'll just min-max into those 2 skills more than anything else. I don't even need strength. I should use that point in strength. Ooh, look at this dude. Cool. Let me just grab these coins and that. This creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It's just behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. Be still a human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. I need 50 charm. It's one thing to say the words, it is another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready, human. Wait, what's the second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. If it is by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. I'm one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. Still, I breathe. That is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. Yeah, this right here, this dude would make a good pipe. A good, like, glass sculpture. Put a bowl piece in the dude's head. I guess you'd smoke from the hump or something. Unfortunate. I'll get Wheezy right on it. I'm telling you, there's a lot of inspiration in video games. They have to come up with these weird character designs, and fairly often they can translate into, I would think, some sort of sculpture in real life, you know? Poor guy. Take those coins. The town has to be close to here. Oh damn, that is a massive moth in my house. Holy crap, and I just see a moth right in front of me. Like an enemy. It's kind of funny. The Apostic Union has now considered me accepted? What the hell does that mean? Close the skull head. Alright, like, close the jar on the skull. That's cool. Not enough mana, you say? Gold. Level up. Let's go. They were doing surgery or something here. Nice. Secondary excursion there. Go over here and get some silk. You don't have any? Must have taken it from him before. Man, this game is huge. You really could just be like running around endlessly looking for shit. Knockout, one punch. Where do I spend my gold? How do I get up on the hill? Very little stamina. No Skyrim hopping in this game. There's some gold at the end of this rainbow, though. I have a pretty good amount of gold if I can find a way to do something about it. Now that's above where I need to go. That's what I remember them saying. Nice. Whatever's clever. It's got to be down here somewhere. Okay. I'm in a tree. For no reason. Well, I'm running around. I might as well use the stamina potion. Gold. There's a sign. Maybe I'll know where to go from here. Iberian Ruins. Endless Realm. Hollow Town. I gotta see what's on this ridge, and then I'll go to Hollow Town. There's something crazy up there. I got a lockpick. An eye.
something up here. Gold. Gold. I'm at 141. And you had a health potion on you. Nice. Oh, you dodged that. Mana. Good for it. Threw him a little curveball on that one. Looks like an interesting landmark, doesn't it? What was that spiky thing? I swear I've seen one of those before, and I don't remember what it is, though. It's been a while. Okay. Shielding potion. Huh. Damn, my lockpicking skill, dude. Stamina governs lockpick and agility. Damn it. Charm, barter, and regen. Charms at 25. Spellcast is at 50, so I might just want to like lay off my spellcast until I can get charm. And my lockpick's at 5, dude, which is really shitty. That's why I need to get somewhere where like I get some sort of clothing that helps me with lockpicking or something. Green spiky thing. Squirming Godlet. What the fuck is a squirming godlet? Seven coins sitting right there? Hell yeah. Whoa, what is that? I know I've seen a dragon, but look at that big squid thing in the sky. Holy shit. Shuriken? Sure I can. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost somewhere else. She turns to you, grimacing her shoulders.
great sword with a clang. Another bounty hunter. As I told the last you sods, I don't sail with the dark stars no more, and I can cleave you in two all the same. Well, I want your help, not your head. You feel her gaze as she grips her sword. Oh yeah? And why exactly? Would you need little ol' me? If I don't find Vela, I'm dead. I'm done with that devil, you hear? And if you think I'll track her down just to save your sorry neck, you're dead wrong. Seems like you're scared of her. Scared? She leans towards you, sword scraping against armor. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. Do you think she's got her reputation with stern words? I've seen her best a tavern full of ruffians with her good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice the head off a void beast without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to a god. But she was also more than all that. She was a sister to me. I owe her my life to that girl. What happened between you? She found something. Before then I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place, but then we found it, untouched for hundreds of years, a map buried in some Iberian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to her doom. Vela plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagstaff, the galleon both, in pursuit of an Iberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons. Before we boarded and clashed swords, it was mutiny, fratricide. Her fists were clenched tight, trembling. While I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twisted her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. What is Vela trying to find? Something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What exactly is, we don't know, but if Vela's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Iberians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She's a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. You have to finish what you started. I could not defeat her with a galleon of hardened mercenaries. What makes you think I could try again now? With naught but you? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore, not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. Ha! And what makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. You at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise I'll give an answer. Is it true you're a real Iberian? Flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging around my sword around the sky realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there's some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Emberian ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian armor. Pneumatics intact. The suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Bolavia. So they got pneumatics? That's crazy. Even if I did shit blood for a week. Quest started. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. For your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed for isn't for the faint of heart, and if you try and track me down, I'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, she holds up an ancient Iberian key, you won't be getting very far. So saw it off and leave me in peace. Key goes to blue thing, and then there's gold dome. gold, I suppose. Nice. So okay, that was definitely some story. Man, if I do it over, I would add more lockpicking. How do I get down here? The stamina system's pretty good, though. Never feel like it's too restricting. Definitely recovers really fast. Huh. Iberian Ruins. Hollow Town. What's this building over here? Okay, some gold. Alchemy setup. Ooh, secret. Two secrets. Looks like three. Something has changed. Now I can rest up. That's nice. Now that I've activated those things, I wonder what I did. Ooh. Fine ore. I probably have an upgrade too. Nope. Close though. Some gold. Alright, so the Hollow Ruins. Ooh, hurt my stamina. Gold. Dagger. And some more gold. 187. It's always like something that's like slightly out of reach of wealth until the end of the game, but like sometimes you can just pull it off. This way. No idea how to get up there still. Hallowtown. Sounds like something out of a Tim Burton film. Truth potion. Is it this way? Where is Hallowtown? Alright, that must be it. Such a large game. Ooh, who are you? Did you see the huge statue outside? It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world end. Back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the sky realms. It may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that's only in theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. Aha. You have another candlestick laying around here? You sure do. Nice. Red key. An old metal key, red from oxidation, unlocks the dilapidated manor from the great castle in Hollowshire. Sick. It's like a double whammy. It's this way, I guess. Well, that thing's crazy looking. Kinda seems like a respawn point. The wobbly noggin. Endless tree. I need to go to the wobbly noggin. What's with the skull building thing? Some healing items. Hail, peasant. May the apostate union shine resplendent. Low into town is the tavern with a great skull. That's the wobbly noggin. You can rest up there. Further into town, you have the high street with a few well-stocked shops. Several alleys lead down to the docks, or you can carry on straight to the clock tower. Just past the clock tower is the Union Council building. This is where the local polymath lives. You can always stop by if you're looking for work. Can I get back up from there? I think I can. Okay. I need those lockpicks. Need that gold. I need anything I could get. The man drums his fingers on the table as his art dart.
Dear underscore glass 710 just redeemed TTS message. Dude said I can smoke. Like they don't trip over it.
Almost unpacking the kitchen in my room. The neighbor said to take the couch. I'll take the couch, even though I'm like where you need to be going. But that's really cool. At least you don't have to worry about that. And you know what that means? Time to blaze to that, my brother. Happy for you. Happy 420. Unpack a bowl and a deer glass special. It's a fire ass pot. All the line work on it. Black and white and lined up. Super sick. With the wig wags. Cheers. But, yep. Good on ya. Be going with ya. I'm waiting for someone. That person is me and with the Inquisition. His eyes snap towards you. So you're the agent. Must admit I expected someone more. He spits. Inquisitional. You ran out of boxes? Better start making bags, bruh. You better start putting shit in bags, bruh. Are you like shipping these boxes? I'm a confessor, more of a prisoner than an agent. He laughs, but his eyes stay on you. Ah, so you're the confessor division. That explains it. Those bastards, they mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. He looks around, at least not to my face. He hisses, teeth gritted. So, out with it, confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? You don't even know if you're shipping things? It really makes a difference, I would think. Like, how are you packing it? You know what I mean? Like, you could have, like, things that you don't want to break, you wrap in, like, clothing or something like that, you know what I mean? And, like, kind of, like, double up and stuff like that. But, like, if you're going to put it into frickin' storage for a while, you know, it kind of changes things. Has who found it? Vela, you inebriated fool. Who else would I be speaking of? For a moment, he simply stares at you, brow furrowed. Ah. Really, they haven't told you anything, have they? I might as well be speaking to a silk slug. Do you at least know where Vela is? She escaped on a sloop. He nodded. Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any of the Dark Stars that are still loyal. It's kind of interesting that they're called the Dark Stars. It's like, is that a Dead reference? He gazes out the window pane. Of course. The question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. You say definitely, but like... Darkstar, I mean, like, that's not like a weird thing to have come up with without having listened to the dead. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, no, that's the first thing that came to my mind when I saw it. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it would be Occam's Razor. The simplest answer is probably it's a dead reference, you know. Just wouldn't bet money on it. Oh, it's only dead, fam. It's called Dread Delusion. Are we dreadheads? Don't answer that. How do you know Vela's gone there? She hunts something there. She has done for years, something of terrible power. I can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to battle with reality itself, which would be the doom of us all. What are the Underlands? Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? Will you ask me about the Neuron Stars next? Yeah, what? Yeah, what's a Neuron Star? So the Inquisition seek to mock me by sending an imbecile, is that right? Well, I won't lower myself to your foolishness. What's the deal that I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Darkstar crewmates for the Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. He sighs, leaning back. Well then, Confessor, you may as well get to know each other. What did you, waves his hand around, do before rotting in a cell? No fam, no fam. Yeah, it stinks I can't see you on YouTube chat. I have to like... It's too inconvenient. I could pop out this chat and have that chat next to that chat like that. But still, every time I click on the damn OBS, it's gonna just make it fall behind it. Damn it. It sucks? What sucks? The YouTube chat? I mean, it is slower, for sure. No doubt about that. I'm gonna tell him I was an occultist. He grins. An occultist under Inquisition employ? No, I really have heard it all. I'm surprised it didn't gouge out your eyes before exchanging niceties with the guard the spirit. Anyway, it doesn't matter now, eh? You've lost it all, hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect, he smirks, and raises his drink to you. As for myself, my name is Jack Basel. I suppose you've heard of me. He takes a sip from his tankard. The shame of the Union Navy. Aye, the one and the same. Sick, I get a little cinematic. What does it say here? 'Cause now it's blocking frickin' Twitch chat. Nicole broke her knee or something? Oh man, the worst things happen to the best people, don't they? When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. He stares down into his drink. But it kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? So you trained Vela? Aye, Vela and the Embrarian that had been schooled at the academy. Their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did, through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys. Those sisters thrived until the Daishan massacre. He thumbs the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here, not here, but that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. So why are you hunting her? You have to understand I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child into a fierce captain, and there was a time when we were sailing together as Dark Stars, when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done or what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. Right, so how do we find her? You're asking me. As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Dark Star mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe the lot of us could track her down. What's this about a mutiny? A few years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the sky realms, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folks don't know poverty or injustice or even death. I'm sure if she believed it, believes it still, but for the lot of us Dark Stars, it scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her to make her see reason, but she took us down to the Underlands anyway, and that mad pursuit, so we mutinied. And the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on those skyships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was. Tell me about these mercenaries.
Dear _glass 710 just redeemed TTS message. Dark Star crashes pouring its light into ashes, reason tatters.
It's so less graceful. I'm gonna have I'm gonna take the time soon to have different text to speeches so that you could have different voices. I just haven't had too much of an incentive to do so because it hasn't been used as much. But yeah, you could have like maybe like a British woman or a different British man or an American or a Southern dude or like John Cena or fucking I don't know, weird shit. You know what I mean? I like it better than John Mayer. Yeah, true that. He'd randomly turn Dark Star into like a dub beat in the middle of the jam. First there's the Iberian, called that because people say that they're the last of their kind. She's the last of the kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. She was an Iberian. She'd be 400 years old. I've heard talk she's somewhere in the Hollowshire. Next there's the Endless Duchess, a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm. And like all those that you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. He smirks. Which means she really is hundreds of years old. Finally, oh, I missed one. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from the sack of junk. Last I heard, he returned to his homeland. And you're sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try to cut your head off. If you want to find Vela, you're just going to have to ask nicely. And if they do agree, you lot must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? I heard the cannon fire from here. Tell you what, I head there myself. After this little chat, if you find any of those Dark Stars, send them there as well. Ska Star. He affixes you with a grim stare. That thing Vela's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it, you hear me? If you've got any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. He shifts, suddenly nervous. Right. Well, I think we're done here. About the Dark Stars I'm working for. Can you do that cinematic again? I talked to the Iberian. Endless Duchess. Caxton Frost. No, those are the 3. Right. I'll be at the Blinding Light. Tight. Ska. Star. Scratch. I don't know. This dude's out. He's had one too many. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you need a rest, we've got beds and ale plenty. Can I ask you some questions? What's the skull? He's a relic of the God War, one of the old gods who got a void steel spear right through the peeper. His noggin wobbled. Then he came crashing down onto this pub. You want to know a funny thing? This pub was already called the Wobbly Noggin on account of the state of most of the patrons. That's funny. Keep an eye on the Neuron Star, my friend. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle, and most of the shops close when it's dark. If used to the longer days and nights of some mainland Union countries, you might find it strange. You tell me about the star. Well, I don't know where you're from, but many people live their whole lives in the cycle of a single neuron star, believing all days and nights to be the same. But the world is wrapped in a blanket of interconnected neuron stars, and each one is different. They all travel in regular movements, though, and pulse brighter at certain times. Hollowshire's star circles all the surrounding islands every 12 hours. It pulses brightest at noon and shrinks to be darker at night. People here will sleep more often and for less time than a place with a longer cycle. Of course, there are some places so far from a neuron star that they've trapped in perpetual night, and others where a single day can last hundreds of hours. Dang. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin, friend. You look like the adventurous sort, so take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Why? Builds fatigue. It might just be worse at swinging a sword. Yeah. I get it. Down at the Wobbly Noggin. Yeah, too many too. We're down at the Wobbly Noggin. Calling all denizens of the apostatic union. Our land is beset with a most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who's to blame, the god worshipper, the cultists. For too long they have uttered their dread prayers from the fringes of society, bringing terrible omens upon our lands. Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the apostatic union's council building in the center of town to inquire further. To be sold, Thornwood Manor, a 200-year manor, once stately and fine, that was fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just off the south of Hollowshire. With the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk in Hollowtown Council. Star crashing. A guide to Anuric Isles? Oh, we're in like the 1400s. Dude, I can't read all this right now. I really like to, but I think it's actually affecting my voice. I got a lockpick. Like, I know a lot of people just don't read anything, but like, of course it's like better to read. Like, if you have the ability to read, like, clearly you can read, or you should read as a streamer, because I think like there's just so many people who can't read, or don't read as fast, or don't read as clearly, or whatever, you know, so like, there might be a different way up there. Like, that's the reason why, like, VODs and stuff like that, like, yeah, maybe. Like, that's why VODs and stuff exist, so that, like, people who, if even just don't play video games in general, you know, like, they get to experience the whole game, just as it would have been played, just you can't do it. Oh my god, I got a 6. Oh my god. That wasn't supposed to happen. I was just like, fuck it. Send it. And I got 3 lockpicks for it. Lovely. I got a glimmer of delusion. Just a glimmer. Yo, I'm stoned and got the munchies, and I need something salty right now, really bad. Fuck. But yeah, like if you were to like freaking, there's so many like games that don't even come out in another language, and then people like use the closed captioning and shit so that they could get a translation and stuff. Like it's, you know, there's a lot of utility. Just the other day, I was getting in trouble because I did a playthrough of a game that just came out, and it also helped a bunch of people get through the game. And I'm like, if you're gonna play the game and you're gonna get stuck, then people are gonna hate your game. Dubbed these nuts. Hail, peasant. May the apostatic union shine resplendent. Alright, talk to this one. This used to be such a quiet place since the apostatic union stepped up its presence here. There are guards patrolling the streets night and day. Might as well hit this thing as a respawn point. I could always come back. Do I sound like an anime character to you or something? Bright eyes shine from an unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? What's the problem? She wipes sweat from her brow. I've got to deliver these Bion silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin, but after lugging these here, my own noggin's not doing too good. She flashes you a smile. I'll make your delivery for a cut of the profit. Of course, it's only fair. You'll get paid. Just ask around for Bardolph. What a name for a barback, Bardolph. He's usually in this small room. He's not got himself kicked out. She winks. I'll just ask a guard if I get lost. Really, there's no need for that. It's the pub with the giant skull just over the bridge. You can't miss it. She's trying to get me to deliver shit. Where are the shops in this fucking town? I've played this game for hours and I've not found a place to buy anything with all my fucking gold, dude. I swear to God. There was like one spot. Huh. Bardolph Linkler. There's a leak. That's one of those demigods. Your boots look well worn, friend. Don't suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts? I'm looking to buy tiny critters inside them. Godlets, they're called. What exactly is a godlet? You know, I ain't got a clue. She lets out a raspy chuckle. All I know is both the Union and the Wiccans want them bad, and that means they're both worth something. So bring me more of them critters, and I'll see you get a fair share of the profit. I have some godlets. I knew I'd get in a measure out of you. Right, let me see them. I'll give you a fair price. I even put in a good word with some friends of mine. Take all the godlets I have. Man, they only give you like 4 each. That's crazy. I don't know what I would even use them for either way. I think the guards know about this place. They turn a blind eye. Someone's lining their pockets for sure. Bardolph Linkler? The Bardolph. Down here 6. What is that? Barkeep shoots you a glare. Welcome to the Lost Purse. The guards don't come down this way, so we sell items you won't find in more reputable establishments because of our ruckus. Or go yapping about what you see here and it won't end well for you. How come the guards don't know about this place? Oh, they know about it, it's alright, but let's just say it's in their interest to turn a blind eye. We'll leave it there, friend. What you buying? What you selling? Outlaw Furnishing. This contract grants access to the Outlaw Furnishing when redecorating a property. Cosmos Cloak. A dark star-dappled cloak that envelops the wearer in shadow, making you harder to spot, woven from the threads of silk slugs. I don't know, that sounds pretty damn good. Armor, agility, old set of leather armor that seems to see much use, though of questionable protection and smelling faintly of sweat. This armor has been modified to let its wearer move freely. Man, I have a lot of money. Okay. So I'm maxed out on lockpicks. I've got some armor to put on. Cool. I can wear both of these. My lockpick's still at 5. My agility's higher. My defense is higher. And now, what is Guile? Governs the lockpick and agility skills. Put one in there. Where does that bring my ability? Lockpick's at 10. It's better than what it was before. I would need like maybe 2 or 3 delusions in order to even upgrade again, unfortunately. Yeah. Now it's easier to come back here, I suppose. Ooh, stamina potion. What is this thing? And what is this thing? Dude. I'm just gonna use all my lockpicks on this shit, unfortunately. Damn. I really need to get that skill up. This sucks. Who the hell are you? What's this, another drop-in? I thought I told Dwin to stop giving a key to any old breather. She lets out a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get the blade in the gut. Her torn lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it? She clasps her hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? Looking to move some goods? You have to Union passport. Union passports do the work? Well, if they didn't, not likely to tell you now, am I? How's this? If the feller at the gate bridge says it's a forgery, I'll come give you a friendly visit at your Inquisition prison cell. Satisfied? So if you want one, just have a look through my stock. Look a little worse for wear. What, you never seen an Endless before? Bet you haven't and all. Well, the name's Guttrid, and I'm 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. The last 100 have been a bit of a drag. Anyway, I'm not a bloody emissary for the Endless realm. You can see its rotten trees and mausoleum spires from Will. So if you really want to know the delights of eternal life in a dusty tomb, you can go visit sometime. What's with the portal? Old family heirloom, shall we say, and us endless are fond of our magical portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to the arse end of a mausoleum. Thought I might as well make good use of a pair and struck up a little partnership with Wynn. That one leads right to the Lost Purse in Hollowtown. Let's just say the folk over there share a mutual distaste for union taxes. Only they keep the room barred from the other side unless we have a delivery, so don't go snooping now. So you have for sale? She nods. And obviously don't get it from me, right? Damn, it cost 117.
Must be friendly with this faction to gain entry, apparently. I said, she, motherfucker. I guess I'm gonna have to go adventuring. Make some moolah and come back.
just some spicy chips and I love it. While the country for side stars in the family, the merchants here are just as rich as ever. Lockpicks. The merchants are stopping by less and less. I just left my airship at home. And you get an airship eventually. 200 gold doesn't seem like it's gonna do it. Ah, that's the weapon shop. What's up, kitty cat? Meow. I got you. I got you. Let me feed the cat. It has no food in its bowl, and it hates me. I can't have that. Happy cat, happy life. Let's go. Aw. Where was I? Exploring the building here. Seeing who the hell this is. Ooh. Nothing seems to happen. I guessed. Welcome, welcome. Man flares his nostrils as he looks you up and down. Off your seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you're here about a job offering? What job was that? You mean you simply came to exchange pleasantries? I'm here for the job. Yes, yes, I thought so much. Your attire is certainly suited for the physical labor of the task. He dabs his forehead with a handkerchief as if the thought of your attire is overbearing. Job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It is a magnificent ship made with the strongest Lendril oak, and I can't imagine where it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who has charted many of the Apostatics Union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. A course was plotted to the Paguthian ruins south of Hollow. Typhos should have returned a week ago, and I'm beginning to worry. The ship and the crew were Ellen. Only the cargo matters. Return it to me, and I will reward you handsomely. Tell me about yourself. I am Vernon Berwig of the Winged Merchants Guild. Peruse the shops in Hollow, and there is not a single potion or herb that has not graced my vessels on its way here. I'll let you know if I find your ship. guess I'm tired. I need rest or something. Spells? Isn't there like a hotel or something here? What the hell is this thing? Attraction seems to require a key. Something's going on here. Barred from the other side, of course. Why wouldn't it be? What is this thing? That looks like a respawn point, but it isn't. Clerk's desk is buried under ink pots and parchment. His arms move wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally, he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor, and stamp on it. He notices you approaching. No, never, absolutely not. Excuse me? I know your type. You have the look about you, a look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality? Your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle? Whatever it is, I don't care. So unless you come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sod off. Tell me about the manor. It's a handsome manor with an entire island as its grounds, an historic property, post-World Rend. About 200 years old, the island is accessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of the Hollowshire. It is in need of a few minor adjustments, but with a bit of coin, you could have the whole thing refurbished in no time. Oh, and there's this other trifling detail. Land was recently reclaimed by the Apostate Union, after it was found unoccupied, but some of the local rabble protested. Some nonsense about the owner still being alive. Preposterous, of course, pay it no heed. I'd like to buy the manor. Clerk's eyes widen, and his quill snaps, splattering ink across his desk. I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale and an entirely reasonable fee. It's yours for a mere 200 coin. A steal, really. That's an outrageous price. I'll give you half. Looks like you don't have enough. Please return when you have a serious proposition. So, I could buy it for 100. I just don't have it. Hail, peasant, are you in need of work? God shells have been found in the region. They contain godless, dangerous occult specimen. We want to brought all of them. Ah, yes. She does not look up from her papers. Another loyal subject of the apostatic nation. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of clock. Are you here to serve the Union, or is this another matter of livestock dispute? Here to serve the Union. Ah, willing subject of the realm. Excellent. We're hunting a god. We need all the help we can get. As you no doubt know, Hollowshire is beset with famine. The crops yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is rife. The situation is so dire, and an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside the Hollow, but the Inquisition imposes apostatic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger, so I'm turning on the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. The god hunt. But I have one question. Where is this god? Any assistance will, of course, be rewarded in coin. There's also the Hallowed Castle, where a noble family resides, and the old dynasties are still treated with respect in the Union, so the Inquisition is held off for now, but the nobles have ancient ties with gods, so I would eye it with suspicion. The famine is the lesser problem. No doubt it will be solved in a matter of months. We are awaiting food imports from Lundel, and I have the utmost faith that will not be delayed again. But the peasants, in their impatience, have turned to the occult. Such foolishness. They seek to undo all the good the Union has done. This looks like an interesting landmark. There's another one of those faces in there. Interesting. Oh, this thing's rotating. I was tripping there for a second. You must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. Man, there's so much to this game, it's so sick. Again, made by one dude. So much crap to find. Ah. Ah. A glimmer of delusion. And fine ore. Oh my god, what a find. What's on the top here? Gold? A person. Oh, the view from here is superb, is it not? All one needs is a compass and a map, and you'd have quite the adventure, I'd wager. You know, I could find a telescope. The Emporium of Oddities here in town sells an assortment of goods for the budding explorer. I picked up a telescope from there myself. Okay, farewell. So many things to buy. So many places to go. So many missions to accomplish. I'm just getting started. Why does that mushroom have a red spot? There's something behind this place. Wonder where this takes me. I got a jitter seed. There's some iron in there. I suppose it's worth using one of these. Nice. I didn't even break it. Sawed off shotgun. Ooh. Can I make that jump? And if I don't, where would it take me? I can make that jump, right, chat? Sure can. Take me down here again? Sure does. Lockpicks? A lockpick? Dang. Okay. Can I go in here now? Nope. Isn't there like a place I could buy a room? Oh well. Hold it. Looks like your box. What you got there? device doing, huh? I'll be having none of that. Hand over that box. A writhing, tentacled creature stares up with an assortment of eyes. Yep, here's a typhus, nasty creature from Lundell, used for poisons. That's the vagrant like you doing with such a thing, eh? I can tell you the Inquisitors won't be kind. You'll be hung from the gallows in weeks. I'm an agent of the Inquisition. Stand aside. Ooh, I need a 30 charm. Look, I'm gonna give you a warning this time. We're watching you, though. The next time it'll be a prison cell, and I'm afraid I'll be keeping your little pet here. Damn it. Bitch, you set me up. Dude, where do I rest in this fucking town? You're telling me there's no place to rest in here? Come on. There's gotta be a hotel here. Is there a wait button? I would accept that. Cause I just want to go journey, but I want to see what's in the damn shops. They don't open until daytime. Can I use your bed? Yeah, dude. The man in the corner has the most spectacular mustachios you have ever seen. One to make walrus weep with envy. From beneath them protrudes an indescribable device that might be the distant descendant of a pipe. His bearing is stiff, dignified, even as he sits alone, several empty glasses in front of him. Ah, don't be shy. He puffs on his pipe, dispersing a particular odor. It's my own invention, if you're curious. Recycles the tobacco juice and vaporizes it back into the system for further consumption. 17 times more efficient than a normal pipe. Damn. He lets out a wheezing chuckle. Imagine the savings. A single pouch used to last me months in the field. In the field, you were a soldier? Ah, certainly not. You think a common soldier could have designed this? He waggles his mechanical pipe. I was a combat engineer. Lieutenant Artificer Drangorg. Yo, what a fucking name, bro. Drangorg. 17th Grease Guards. Building and maintaining engines of war, the likes of which you couldn't imagine. The kinds of things that'll kill a godstone dead. That's what war machines like moving mountains. Works of craft and science like you'll never see nowadays. We saw action at the Battle of the Gates. As well as Black Rest Day, the retreat from Krasnograd, the seas of Onpor. He sees your eyes glaze over. These are all just names to you, aren't they, if that? Well, how about the Battle of Aristides Rock? You must have heard of that one. Fuck, my pipe is clogged. The war's almost over when we fought there, but that's just one of that sticks with me. The one where I left behind. Well, he sighs. You want to hear an old soldier's ramblings or not? Please go on. Well, the war was almost over by the time we got to Aristides Rock. No place at all, really. Some of the believers fled there with a god. On a god, in fact. And you never seen a cornered god, have you? He frowns. No, lucky you. We had our engine, and one Cornelius and I had been crewing practically since the start of the whole business. He pauses. Wait, did I not mention Cornelius? He was my commanding officer, best there ever was. He had a real connection to the machine. He and I had flogged that thing through battle after battle. Whoa. Till we knew it almost better than we knew each other. Anyway, the old engineer pauses. Lost in thought, and his cheeks redden a little. There's a little subtext. Excuse me, I lost my train of thought there for an act. I don't need to hear the whole story. It's ancient history. Better that way. I came back. Most of us didn't. Cornelius and the war machine included. I imagine he's still there somewhere. What's left of him. None of us returned to that place, you see. Even if anyone wanted to return to that accursed rock, you'd need a powerful airship. I'm getting there, man. He sighs. Really, what else is there to say? An embarrassed silence descends. You get the feeling that this might have been the most Dragnog has said for some years. And about all he's going to be saying for tonight. Goodbye, Lieutenant Artificer. Damn, dude, can I just, like, declog my pipe for a second? Holy shit, dude, the thing is entirely clogged. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. I can't focus. It's like this whole time I'm, like, trying to declog the pipe while reading the dialogue and shit. Drangor gives a quiet nog and puffs his pipe. You don't even have a pipe. Damn. I shouldn't even attempted that. Need a 6. I think I'm out of lockpicks entirely now. So this takes me down. I think I've been there. I'm not positive. I've definitely never been to that big bong-looking thing. Dude, this game is huge. So much to do. Could you just open the damn shops? Holy fucking shit, dude. This is insane. And there's no place to fucking sleep. Like, there has to be a place to sleep in town. Maybe at the bar? And I'll go all the way back? Like, whatever it fucking takes. It's taking forever for time to change. I like to rent a room. I'll take it. Right. Big rock? Oh, that's the skull. That's the noggin. The wobbly noggin. Dude, where is my room? Oh my god. It's been night for like ever. I think somebody mentioned that too, like certain places stay forever dark or whatever, but I didn't think it was like that. Does that mean the shops are open forever too? Because I'd take that. Can you just imagine? Like, well, the sun's up for 172 hours at a time and then down for 12. We just work the whole time. Ooh, where's the magic shop? That's what I really wanted. you. Imperium of Oddities. We have spells and equipment for the budding adventurer, and you are welcome to peruse the books I have lying around. I'm looking for a Iberian key. Looking for Iberian antiques, are we? Well, you're certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces from the relatively modest. Holds up a rusty piece of junk to the downright exquisite. I need a key. Plenty of old Iberian ruins that, despite being hundreds of years old, have proved impervious to splunkers. Dude, shut up. This woman, who was she? About town, she seems to be known as the Iberian. People seem to think that she is a relic of time herself, which of course is pure rattle. Suit of armor she wears? I've never seen such a well-preserved relic. I ran into her. She bought a key. Aha, you're in luck, my friend. 20? You can have it free of charge, but if, by some miracle, you do find some treasure with it, let me take it off your hands for a fair price, of course. Personally, I always wanted to test it with some Iberian ruins up past Rustburg. I have a bunch of my previous customers that had the same idea. Let me see your wares. Gives a massive boost of agility and prevents death from falling. Must be used with care, for while the spell protects from great falls, it does not prevent tumbling down to the underlands. And then the spell removes all summons and status effects from the caster. We have a bone key. When placed to the ear, a very quiet voice can be heard. Seek the swamp. Seems to say, seek the shell that points to the sky. This perverse tangle of cheap silver wire is formed into a strange rune that fills the enticed with deeper fervor and ferocity for their false cause, driving them to fight with increased attack power. This rune increases the wearer's defense, and a passport for 117, so they have that too. I don't know, I like the cloak I have. I'm wearing it, right? Yup. The Wicked Tyranny. Let's check out the weapon shop. There's gotta be something for me in here. Only a fool fetches forth without a blade. Let's see what you have for sale. You got a fine sword. Finally something with something to it. Chainmail armor looks pretty good. Rusty sword, ammunition, iron ore. Dude, I could sell my throwing knives for a ton, and then the ammunition. Like, I don't use them and they barely do any damage. That's a lot of money. Now what do I do with that money is the question. Do I buy a sword and some chainmail armor? I'll probably find something better than that later. And I already have some armor. Here we go. It adds agility. Thief armor. Yes. Ooh, Assassin's Brigandine. Okay. So I guess I did not need to buy that armor from this person anyway. What's this dude? Okay, so it doesn't seem like anything that's gonna help me with magic, and then I really, you know, I need to go out and get like more experience, period. What can you tell me about alchemy? What do you have to sell? Can I sell you stuff of mine? That's good to know. Not for much, however. Doesn't really buy it for anything, and all that stuff's worth a lot to me, just in practice. Couple manas, I'll take it. Mana bananas. Clothing? Glorious garments. What do we have for sale? We got the gorgeous silk, okay. So it cost me like 40. Humble cap. That's charm. I need like lockpick. I really could upgrade that for 40, huh? Damn. So wait, this is called Glorious Silk, right? I don't need to spend money. I need to make money. What I need to do is go out on an adventure. I'm now all set up with a bunch of crap. My spells are badass. Let's pack a bowl and go on an adventure. It's adventure time, people. Oh. There was like a big bong looking thing over here, I'm pretty sure. Big green glowing thing. Whoa, what happened to you? It's a way of getting out of the water. I need to get monies. Whoa, spawn point. Big dragon. Where's that big glowing thing I saw? Was that only at night? Maybe that's why. This game's got all those kind of tricks. Oh, spawn point. Did I get a map yet? No, I have not. Tough. Okay. Oh no. So, that's where I came from. That was the town. So that's north, if I'm not mistaken. Does this say? Cool. So, what is my objective here? Quartermaster. I went to Vela's fortress so I could go back there and talk to him. Damn fine tea. Obtain some scry shroom tea. Seek a destroyed manor somewhere in the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. Scholars ask you to locate 4 landmarks in Hollowshire and mark them by equipping and using your cartography notebook. In the center... What? I have a cartography notebook? What does that mean? Where? It's not a spell. Ah. Well, color me damned. Oh shoot. This game has so many cool mechanics, man. It's like, it's really a good game. I can't believe it's made by one person. It really is impressive. Where did that elevator I just took? There it is. So apparently when it pops up that says you have a landmark nearby or something like that, I use the book and I'll write it down. And I'll create a map. And I need to get 4 locations in town. And I also have to find the manor. And the far northeastern side of town. And I think north is here to the left. So northeast should be like, landmark. Make your first map landmark. Alright, cool mechanics. So you have to make your own damn map. Right. You need to be friendly with the faction. It's going up here. Trigger that? Because this is like kind of a cool area. I don't know. This thing needs a key. Is this what they were talking about? This place? Let me see. How would I orient myself north? Do I have a compass? I bought one. Okay. This is the map. Whatever, name. That's not a location. I just have to wait for it to like pop up by walking around town. Ooh, big dragon. Beautiful ass game. What was the other thing I needed to do? I needed to talk to you. You said, oh, I'm counting on you. I got the stuff confiscated and got in trouble, lady. Destroyed manor somewhere on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. In the center? To the east? Ah. The center is the hollow clock tower. To the east is the largest farmstead. To the west, a ruin entwined with a tree. So, if I could find out where the ruined tree is, that would be west. And the farmstead would be to the east. That's interesting. Hey, I'll get my bearing. Oh, is this the destroyed manor? Oh, dude, there's a free bed here. Cool. How is that not the destroyed manor? I could use waypoints or something, some sort of mappage. lockpicks? Let's go. Dang. I don't suppose this is the house that they were talking about. There's no secrets in here. Doesn't seem like it. Sometimes there are candlesticks that you can flick, like switches, and open things up. Largest farm is to the east, and a ruin to the west, right? Something like that. To the east, the largest farmstead. To the west, a ruin entwined with a tree. A ruin entwined with a tree. That must be that. Right? Or is that like way too far away for that to be it? Because it kind of... And there's the bong thing I was looking for. Well, fuck, where's that? I thought I took this down. Where's the largest farmstead? I don't know, man. Kinda lost. Where's this damn building? I just want to complete the quest. Ah, finally, something that tells me where the fuck I am, man. I bought a compass too. Like, I'm not trying not to get mad, but like, for fuck's sake, I bought a compass. They're like, you gotta find 4 places on the map, but we won't tell you where they are because there's no map. You just gotta have to walk around until we tell you, like, hey, write this down, dumbass. Like, what the fuck? This looks cool. Find out what's going on here. A lockpick and some ammo. I have cipher charts to hand in. Please take this. So what landmarks do you need for this region? If you attain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. Oh, that's all that does? That's why I'm confused. Oh, cat belly. Cat belly. Fuck yeah. I have unspent delusions? Hell yeah. Let's put that into guile so I can get more lockpicking, man. Lockpicking has been kind of necessary. There's the big emerald bong I was looking for. Ooh. Map's been updated. What's down here? It just kind of looks like a respawn point. All that for 1 coin. There we go. Lockpicking some stuff and some stuff on these rocks too. I think I have a spell that'll let me jump up that high. Or at least I could get one for sure. There's the big bong thing I was looking for. Not sure what it's for, but it looks really interesting. So what is this? I should check that out. If I had a good jump, I could probably go from there. Again, there's a spell that let you get a little bit more of a jump, so. Meow. Well, wood, box, lockpick. Yup. The spells do the trick. Heck yeah. Got some glimmer of delusion. And some cash. And a cool ass chest. Rogue hood. Let's go. Threadbare hood, often worn by lonely rogues. It offers scant protection and conceals the wearer's identity, perfect for tasks that require an element of espionage. Ooh, I could rest. Let's rest. Free rest. I'll take it. Mug, do you wake up groggy and notice something is amiss? Yes, there's no doubt someone has been here while you were asleep. Unfortunately, most of your gear was well hidden. The thieves have stolen some coin. How much coin? Still have 215 bucks. That wasn't worth it. They probably stole like 2 coins. Do I go up to this big castle thing? Dude. That's how you know you're getting tired. You do stupid stuff. Let us climb.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. 1 second.
back again. More Dread Delusion. We rested. Alright, let's take on this big castle thing. The best we can. There's like a tentacle in this house. Huh. It's a big ass lock, man. Ooh, I need a red key for that. Sick. But I had it. Up. Oh, the passport, dude. That was worth a lot of money. That was like, Leon saved me like $100 and something, $117 just finding that. So I was gonna just try to buy it. And now I can spend that money on other things I can't just find. Oh. Thanks for the biddy. The one biddy titty committee. I found an interesting landmark. How do I mark it down? My map has been updated. Sure is an interesting landmark right there. That sure looked like a Polish castle of some sort. Sure. There's a lot of actual castles, like actual things that look like this. I don't know. I mean, as an American, it's hard to imagine, but as if like you're from like Poland or like that, you know, like I don't know, Czechoslovakia. I'm sure there's like, I don't really know. I think those are a couple I've seen. Just don't quote me on it. But I know they exist. Oh, dude, why you keep bitting it up, man? What are you doing with that? You're just like going crazy. It's like you found out they're like worth like 1.4 cents or something like that, and he's like, "Yo, bits." There's some cool stuff we could do with that. I'm gonna have some fun with that. What is what, the game? Or the bits that you're using? Because there's some cool shit you could do with bits, like yeah, I'll get back to you. Bit shit. It also, I think, puts you on the top of the bit leaderboards, so that's a thing. You're #1 Bitterman. Yeah, see, you got the 1 next to you. That's the #1 bit salesman, Bitman. That's cool. If you come from outside, it's not safe out there. There's things out there. I saw them out my window. They were like. Okay, you're scared. I get it. What is this house for? Just for that interaction? Give him bitcoins. Oh, dude. That was like 4 bitcoins. Going up to the castle. Gonna slay a dragon. Beast. Shit. Man. Another game on my list I was gonna get, it just cost $10 and I was a little intimidated about the price. The RPG. It's like the comedic version of Skyrim, where this is like almost an alternative version to Skyrim. Yeah, take that shit. And yeah, I want to play it because it's super funny. Whoa. Okay. Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place. Leave and don't look back. What's wrong with this castle? Can you not sense it? Hollow Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our duke rides in agony. It all started when the damn Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. He insisted on lingering. Word of advice, things are not what they seem. Those large paintings, they're mere illusion. You can walk straight through them. If you have some jitter seed and Prodoxus, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. And who are you? Just a humble servant, the last in the Duke's employ, it would seem. Anyone with any sense has already fled. Remember, stranger, the paintings are not what they seem. Remember, stranger, the paintings aren't what they seem. Can I improve my cloak hood into a thief cowl? And yeah, that takes 2 of those. I should have bought the upgrade. What did you say? Paradoxus and Jitter Seed? Cool. Let's, what do these 2 do again? Poison. What about this and the brain? Elixir of Restoration. This and the dagger make poison. And this plus that makes poison dagger. And what does this plus dagger do? A weak spirit, the remnants of failed alchemy experiment. Although useless by itself, a remnant of magical potential still lingers in the liquid, giving it some utility in crew transformations and the brewing of cheap booze. Okay, so that's just items. Just more junk. I need to bring this guy back to life. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. I played the dungeon game. It's called The RPG, and it's funny. And I'll get it, and I'll play it, and you'll like it. You'll be like, this is the tits. Because I've played, it's also, it's kind of like Sir Whoop-Ass. And, not just Sir Whoop-Ass, but the Hero of Nostalgia is also another good one. I haven't played entirely through that one. I played the other one, though, for sure. Sir Whoop-Ass. Sir Whoop-Ass is one of my favorite games. I love games that make fun of other games. Sacrificial poison. This bottle of crimson liquid is labeled sacrificial poison. Oh, dungeon crawlers.
Glass 710 just redeemed TTS message. I meant I play dungeon crawlers.
Bitch ha. So are you still waiting to pick up the Weezer?
Absolutely. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a wicked priest, old and tatty. What's this, an intruder? How'd you get into the keep? There wasn't exactly anyone to stop me, but the royal guard, bah, deserters, deserters all. Then, I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. I tried to read this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare. What's wrong with this castle? The man lets out a long, haggard sigh. A dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The apostatic union wouldn't help, so the people turned to a local god, but Payguth demanded tribute. So, my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Payguth's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not a life, but a pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony so that the plague may be kept at bay, but his life force weakens. The god's spell finds new ways to take due payment. The isle grows ever more cursed. I've deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. A resolution? Is it a comforting thought? I admit. Behind this painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. There is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim would be found, the god would be sated. Equilibrium would be established once more, though Payguth's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I can administer it on your behalf. Perhaps that's the wisest choice. My indecision has let the castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well. I'll open the door to the poison. The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusionary wall. You're a Wiccan? No, why are you here? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. Why would it be an insult to us both? I'm an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Wyrm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it's a dangerous business since the god war. Our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Useless things change. It's only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I'm a coward. Is there anything else? So, an overdose would be legal. They would die, avoiding the contract. How the madness would end. The plague would return, but there's an alternative. Second sacrificial victim could be found. The god would be satiated. I grow weary of this business. I think I just give him the potion. Iron ore. Glorious treasure. That's cool. That's like 50 bucks. Pain groans emanate from the helmet. The man writhes, clear than agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. Greetings, the man hails sharply. His head slowly turns towards your own. I am the Duke of Hollowshire. State your business. Can I help? Only that bastard Wiccan may help me now. What's wrong with you? For a moment, the Duke simply releases a pained groan. I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain so that my dukedom and my son may live. For a moment there was silence, but for the Duke's hoarse breathing. For so long I have ached for death, though it may do my dukedom. I'm too weak to refuse. Please kill me. Man, I'm not sure if I should kill the Duke. Damn you. Haha. Does anyone know an alternative to poisoning what the Duke is? You can also poison his son, though the painting in the Duke's room, there's a bridge to his tower. I don't really want to poison his son so much as him. It wasn't his son's fault. So yeah. He slipped the vial past the Duke's helmet and let the liquid trickle past his lips. After a moment he begins to shake violently, his armor rattling, and then he's still. The Duke of Hollowshire drank a second dose of the sacrificial poison, killing himself instantly. Thus Pegut's contract spell has been broken. The castle and the surrounding village will return to normal, but the plague may return as well. So I could have killed his son here. The man looks deathly pale and boils over his skin. He lets out a burst of coughs as you approach. Please stay back, I'm not well. My father's death, the curse has been lifted, but the plague, it has lain dormant in my blood, has returned still. Perhaps this is for the best. I'd rather die free than live cursed. Well, I guess he's happy. I don't know. Alrighty then. We're back on our adventure to find new lands. That kind of looks like something right there. What does that sound? Place to rest would be nice. That ship. I think that's the ship I've been looking for. If I go over here too, I get a little squirmling godlet. Paradoxus. Some ammunition. I hear machinery. Hey, a 5 on the first try. Whoa, oh, trap. Makes sense. There we go. Telescope. I'm not alone in this place? This does kind of look like the biggest farm. I hear crows. Like I'm gonna get attacked by them or something. Looks like an interesting landmark. The map's updated. Health potion. Gotta love it. Get out of here with your shit. Give me that health potion. Nice. Beer. Kitty. A cave over here? Man, there's so much stuff. $262. Okay, it's throwing knife. Doesn't seem like anything in here. Cool. Passed a skill check of some sort. Silk thread, very nice. Need that. Need 2 of those for sure. Man, there's just so much stuff everywhere. Where the hell does this take me? Shutters won't budge. Now I'm just going into some random place. I don't know why. For whatever reason. Very, Elder Scrolls coded. But I have everything I need, so I don't see why I wouldn't just explore. Lockpick. That's something. Huh. Silk thread, there's the second one I needed. Hell yeah. Okay, there are enemies everywhere. Oh, that's an egg fart. Damn dog, that's an egg fart. Ew. Oh my god, that smells terrible, dog. Holy shit. Smells like ruined Easter. I need might of 3? Well, guess what? I I now have a might of 3. Beer. Coins. Get my mana up. Hey, they now consider me friendly. I got some iron ore. I can't carry any more lockpicks. Alright. Supposed to go up here to go upwards. Dang. The magic is working. Is this where I started from? It is.
Glass 710 just redeemed TTS message. Holy shit, bananas.
Leave me alone. Yeah, but you're doing stuff, definitely. I just have, like, I finally have a day that I could, like, play. Like, I know that I do, like, a lot of hours a lot of times, but still. Dang, now I have a ton of these things. Yeah, I mean, I could go to bed right now, but I'm like, I get an opportunity, and then if somebody's up, they want to, like, see some cool games, check out the rest of the stuff I play. Might get a follow. Now's actually the time, maybe. Where people are... There's less people playing games. less streamers up right now. And most streamers don't even do streams this long, so maybe it's a benefit to someone. Like it is to me. I like playing a game all the way through, and I got stuck playing a really long game. So, that's another thing. Where I'm like, started Dread Delusion, which is like, ooh, a really long game. That's a good skill check. Stay off it. Stay off it. Killed off both of you jerks. What do you mean I can't hold any more lockpicks? That's so ridiculous. I could carry another sword. I can't carry any more lockpicks, guys. You hear me? I could pick up 100 shields. Can't pick up any more lockpicks. That's video game logic right there. That's a perfect example. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm using a lot of mana here, but what are you gonna do? This is what I've been saving all that shit for, so. When I go back to town, though, I should have a good amount of money. Something has changed. It's obviously what I came up here for. Maybe I opened a door or something? What did I open up? A squirming godlet. Little baby squirming godlet. There's iron chilling here. There's a little door over here. There's a poisoned throwing knife. That's nice. Get to use those if I ever find a boss. Even pretty uncommon. going down here at all. Glory is so good. I think I have 2 of those. I didn't have to pay for it. Nugget. Dank nugget. Put the whole damn dank nugget in the whole damn pipe and smoke the whole damn thing to the whole damn dope. You feel me? Man, it's gonna go crazy when you're back here, man. You're not gonna be able to think straight. It's gonna be all fucking... So you're gonna be smoking fat blunts. You'll be like... What's gonna happen is you're gonna come over. We're gonna play Blaze at 422. And we're gonna smoke a joint every time we die. And you're gonna get you blazed as hell. Just pre-roll a bunch of them every time. Play it on a hard mode or something. I was also gonna do a joint Dark Souls run. Or I smoke a joint every time I die in Dark Souls. Try to beat the first Dark Souls again. At least I know what to do in that one a little bit better. Shroom wine. A wine fermented from fungal spores. Very valuable. Said to be prized by Pagoth cultists for its strange qualities, while many Union territories have banned its sale. Yeah, that's wild. You would think if it had any kind of fungus in the wine, it's fucked. It's at least skunk. It's at least, like, cloudy, you know? Like, bare minimum here. What the fuck? Step to the mirror and appear somewhere else. Oh. That was the beginning. Ooh. Gain fine ore. This vein was depleted long ago. Cool, I got the good ore. See, I don't need to do 24-hour streams. I'll just do 2 12-hour streams in 2 separate days, and that's fine. I don't see the difference. You barely notice. Skill check. There's a bed in here and everything. Tight shit. guess I could do 2 of these for mana, because I kind of need more manas. I could upgrade that. Yeah. And then I think maybe I could upgrade that too. No, close though. Am I even wearing the hood? Oh, lockpick plus 20. Let's go. Oh, lockpick. Oh, lockpick plus 20. Oh, matchbox 20. Hey, I can hold more lockpicks too. What did I unlock with that? I've went pretty much everywhere in here. Got some more iron. And a couple bucks out of that. Something. I mean, even though I went back and just took what I had. Got a pretty good haul. Did I never open this door? I suppose I didn't. Yo, my lockpicking is good now. Heck yeah. Fine ore. That is a fine ore, if I do say so myself. I just don't know what that switch was supposed to be for. Like, I wish it was more direct in what it said it did, but hey. I think I'm good with this place. I'm willing to move on. I got a bunch of shit. Definitely got a bunch of shit out of it, so. That just takes me up there. Yeah. This should take me out of here. Did I go down or up? Definitely didn't go this way. 'Cause that person would not be alive otherwise. Another iron. Another iron ore. Could really use a weird MMO. They haven't really came up with anything like that. There's Animist, which is alright. I mean, it just isn't anything. It's more just like a game. It's really not an MMO, you know. It is an MMO, but it's not. You know, it's like a game, MMO-shaped game, because nobody plays it. So if you play it, you're playing a single-player game, essentially. I opened that already. I came from there. I don't think I went up there yet. Wow. I went in that hole in there, and that was it. I lost like 20 minutes. Hey, arrows. I got all the stuff out of that. Tight. I like having lockpicking. I knew there was going to be like something that was going to help my lockpicking, and it happened to be armor. I fucking knew it. Because this whole time I'm like, yo, I might have specced into the wrong shit. I just might have. I'll be honest. But nope. Just getting... that's why I said when I was like picking it, I was like, yo, one of these... is like all of these will have to be supplemented by like some sort of armor or something. The villager slumps forward, voice faint. Please, some food, please. Well, dude, I give you food. It won't let me. It won't let me give you food. I don't really know what to do about that. What the hell are those? Bastards, the Union would pay for what they've done 5 years ago. They came and outlawed all the priests. Since then, the crops have withered, the cattle have died, the rich folk in town can buy imported food, but out here we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbled and nobody to repair it. And now they sent in their guard dogs to finish the job. What the Union is doing is terrible. I want to help. Sorry, but I don't know you. I need 30. Close. I do my duty as an agent. God worship is outlawed, and these people are violating apostate law, but it's hard not to sympathize. The famine is bad here, and people are starving. It's clear the Union isn't doing enough to help. I don't blame these people for looking for a solution. I don't blame them, but I do punish them. Go into the big tower. The Inquisition agent is watching a body swing from the gallows with grim fascination. Cultists riddle these hills like vermin. Whenever we lift a rock, it doesn't scuttle out. Anyone could be secretly devout. So watch yourself, stranger. Our eyes are on you too. Tell me about these cultists. They worship something called Paguth, nasty old fertility god. Our scribes have traced him back to the Middle Ages, which could make him ancient. This isn't some imposter. Whatever this is, our scryers are picking up Class B energies around the farms and the castle, so it's a big one. Some of the people around here are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curses, so we're close. There's something here. What do you think is here? Not sure. We found a cache of fertility idols, and a Wiccan priest was hiding in a secret chamber. There's something we're missing, though. Something big. We've interrogated a few of the locals. Everyone breaks eventually, but when these Lot blurted out something about the bell tower. Some silence and curse kicked in, their mouths filled with maggots, thousands spilling from their lips until their throats ripped open. Funny thing is, there's not a bell tower around here. We'll have to widen the search. Huh, another reformer, huh? Thinking that worshippers should be tolerated, the sentences reduced? You've not seen what I've seen. Towns that made horrible bargains, hordes of creatures no longer human, the streets running with blood, the only option to purge it all. Watch it now. This isn't a university. You don't look like a scholar, which makes these words treason, so now get out of my sight before I decide to do something about it. Whoa. Glitching. Hey, the Union considers me loved. I'm loved by the Union. Oh my god. There's just a wizard in here. Vagrant's robe. Spellcast. Ooh, I get to upgrade those. Hitbox was weird. this goes. Death fail. Those are rare. Super rare. Nice. Some big down there. Squirming godlet. Oh. Whoa, dude, that's crazy. Tiny insects scurry over the beacon's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pagoth has blessed you indeed. I'll answer what I can. What can you tell me of Pagoth? He's a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war can cleanse him. Where can I find Pagoth? Why, he lives inside you, in your breath, in your blood, and in your cells even now. He caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. Ah, but I sense this answer does not satisfy you. Fear not, he is close, nearby in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout, so that he may bless them personally. If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I'll direct you further. Do you wish for more words? What are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal like yourself, but Pagoth is nothing if not generous. I've been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agonies, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? Bring the wine, and it'll pay you an audience, but I can see that Pagoth wants for nothing. Are my prayers not enough? I offer this mushroom wine. This is the vintage. Oh, he is most pleased. I hear the whispers in my ear. Take the symbol, go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave, and with the symbol you will be granted admission. Now go and bask in his glory. Interesting. What's over here? The castle that lingers above here. Well, I did what I set up here to do. I went there. I went there. See, since I'm so high up, I could see things better. I feel like I've been there already. I don't remember those two spikes, but they might be the bridge too. Just like, yeah, those are that's a bridge. I don't remember this, and I don't remember that. If I'm not mistaken, there's something around here. Whoa. Scry shroom tea. Where the hell am I going? Where does this take me? Back to the bar? It's not the worst place to be. See if I can spend some money. 'Cause I sure do have some. Oh, can I sell you stuff? We only use one of those. A fully upgraded piece of clothing. That's a good one though, because it's plus 30. This requires 2 of those. Lockpick's at 45, cast is at 70. It's pretty good. Alright, I'll take a sword that doesn't look like shit. Go to the spell shop. Oh, where were they? They were kind of up here, and over here, and then over here. Spell. Bone key. Massive boost to agility. Increased attack power. Defense is 35. Attack is 15. I'm like a lot stronger now. Quests. Head to Pearl Village. Seek a destroyed manor somewhere on the northeast edge of town, which I did. And I did this as well. Well, I think I am actually hitting the hay. 'Cause I am tired. I must have saved recently. I appreciate you joining me. What I'll do is I'll try to do a raid. Send you guys over somewhere fun. But I'm done for the night, and I appreciate you stopping by. Bro, let me do a raid. Let me do a raid. Send you over to Stoves and Bones. Alright, you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll send you on your way. Waiting for the raid to begin. Why is it not working?